Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right. Why is it only showing on YouTube? He was #1. Kenny, thank you for the first. Beat me to it. Bag 1K, how are you, big dog? It's our guy. Oh no, it's up. How was y'all's day? I don't know why that's not showing, but it is what it is, I guess. How was y'all's day? Was it a Thursday? What is it, Thursday? Pig Hudson, how are you? How are you? I am thinking. I realized the event was singles before I queued up. Oh, you didn't realize? Hitting 110, it is really hot here. Devotee, how are you? Cash, how are you? Weary, thank you for the army. You had Master Ball today. I hear cooking. Yeah, it is definitely singles. Cash, thank you for the army. Go pop, super pop. 10 million download celebration gift. Bag 1K, thank you for the heart me. How was your climb to Master Ball? Do you feel rewarded? I'm gonna turn into jerky. Nathaniel, how are you? I'm gonna turn into jerky, it's crazy. If I gotta play GTAs now, I've literally never played a GTA game in my life. I've actually literally never played a GTA game in my life, believe it or not. Have you seen Pokemon Nova? Just came out. No, what's Pokemon Nova? What's Pokemon Nova? I haven't got to play much, but when I sat down for a few, it wasn't a bad run. We love that. At least it wasn't miserable. At least it wasn't miserable. Thank you for liking the live, guys. We're at 1,000 likes already. 3 minutes into the stream. 1,000 likes, chat. Appreciate y'all. No, I've never played GTA ever, and I don't know anything about Pokemon Nova. Ebatson, what up with you, big dog? I had a decent day. Did everybody else have a good day? It's a ROM hack? Oh, it's probably I've never heard of it. That's probably why I've never heard of it. Set in Ultra Space. That sounds fun. JU, what up with you? That sounds fun. But yeah, I did not hear of it. I did not hear of it. I think we go Sinistra. Okay. We have to bring Camera Up here. Camera Up is our answer for everything except the Swampert. So, how do we answer the Swampert? The Swampert's got to get answered by the Sinistra. It's got to get answered by the Sinistra. Garrett, what up with you, big dog? You're getting groceries tomorrow? We just got our groceries yesterday. Oh, camera up this bag? Guess who's back? Back again. Cammy's back. Tell your friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You have a good day, Garrett? What grocery cycles do y'all normally shop in? I don't know. That's a question for my wife. If you play in the online tournament yet? No, because it's singles. No, I don't know if Annihilate is an option. I'm gonna be honest with you. It might only have the first. It might only have the first like 7 gens in it. Unfortunately, Annihilate may not be an option. I'm sorry. Liked your live and sub. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate that. I think I saw you in an ad for Pokemon Champions or something. You probably did. Sucker Punch! You probably did. They took my likeness without my permission. I'm just kidding, Chad. Could you imagine? It's in the game now? What's in the game now? Wait, what? What did I miss? I was like, wait, I watched this guy last night. Yeah. I was in a Pokemon ad. They paid me and everything, chat. It was kind of crazy. We got the burn on the Sinistcha. That's massive for us. That is so massive for us. Okay, there's no reason to... Noya, how are you? Whoa, you're on TV? Mom, I'm on TV! What rating are you? I just started, so I don't know. Literally just started. Literally, it's the first game. We're 7 minutes in.
We don't want to get this is my very first game.
Hey, look, Mom made it. This is gonna be Pelipper, right? They had to have brought Pelipper because they brought Swampert, and we've already, yeah. Can't let you outrate me. It's crazy. That's massive damage. Okay. Oh, they're citrus. They don't die here. Day 9 of watching your live. Did you change your name? It's the Staryu streak. 120 is crazy. By the way, Star Wars team. We got the burn on Pelipper. We're cheating. Should I rebuy Shield or Violet? Violet's my favorite Pokemon game of all time, so I would say Violet. But I am biased. I am biased. Rage Powder. Trick Room. Did they Trick Room or Trick Room? They didn't. They swapped out the Sinistcha. They don't know that I'm committed to the grind. I've played Pokemon for so long. I only recently learned that burn. Yeah, I didn't know until Scarlet and Violet when I started playing VGC. Is Scarlet an option? That's fair. My show has returned. Brand new episode. We live the hurricane. Here comes the hurricane. All right, we get the room down. Is Scarlet an option? I like Violet more than Scarlet personally. I think I will say, I do think the Paradox Mons in Scarlet are better. That's valid. Michael, thank you for the heart, me. I just like the fact that you're going into the future, I guess. So like we're at like 1900 rating, getting pretty close to top. I wish. Star Raptor, thank you so much for the follow. Wow. It's time for the percolator. We get a pretty easy psychic here on this Pelipper. We're cooked, man. Oh, you're at 1900? You're cooking, Thomas? Did I say we got an easy sucker, an easy sidekick? I lied to you. Everything I said was wrong. Everything I said was wrong. Okay, we lost both of our mons for like literally nothing. Are we in Trick Room? Yeah, but it is Sucker Punch. They Sucker Punch the hell out of me. Will, thank you with Army. You been loving Reuniclus? BIL, brother-in-law. Puts idea in your head, an urban croc that wields and throws manhole covers like Captain America. Sounds like a D&D character. We can... Who's in the back? Sinistra? Can we pick up Sinistra from here? Haven't seen Grim with Sucker? Yeah, me neither. I want to ask if I should give Scolipede speed stats with Mega. With Tailwind, is it good? That's a great question. I actually don't know how to use Scolipede. It's a wonderful question. Arch has to be the finisher? No, they have Swampert in the back. If they're smart, they swap the Swampert right here. The problem is this Pelipper might just die. Here's the Sinistra. That makes sense. This Pelipper might just die. Because they didn't wide guard. And I certainly clicked Flamethrower, and there's no way Sinistra lives that. This is a non-spread rock slide. You've been loving Scolipede? There's the rock slide, non-spread. Pelipper's gone. They don't have rain anymore. They don't have rain anymore. So here comes back out Grimmsnarl and the Swampert. I am back. Guess who's back? Back again. What do you do when you encounter Staraptor or Metagross? Cry mostly. Is that an option?
Am I allowed to cry?
We just lose here? They wave crashed the T-Tar slot! Uh-oh. How many more turns of this room we got left? One? We're cooked, chat! It's not winnable? We're cooked, Chad! Yeah, damn! Mega Strap Tour ain't no joke? You don't think so? Brother. I've never seen Camera Up lose these. Well, close your eyes, Mike! Close your eyes! Pretty good looking cosplay. Oh. Close your eyes! We need a double crit! We didn't get it. Sucker Punch Grim? Yeah, that's how I lost earlier. My eyes! Cosplaying as a great streamer is wild. Yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. That's the thing. It is now, I guess. Why not Earth Power? Because I thought they were gonna protect. Because I thought they were gonna protect. Because the last turn of Trick Room. Right. Alright. So, this is what I think, chat. This is what I think, chat. Could we just, Priya, how are you? Could we just, surrender? Is that an option? Is that an option? Baby, when I'm screaming at you, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, yeah. And maybe I'm a little confused. Jacob, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Fuck, I didn't set your heart me sound. I'm so sorry. I forgot all about it. Straptor and Ken going first? They might be. Might be. Thank you for the go pop. Big trust. Yams, thank you for the heart me. Big trust. My Skolapede's name is Dan to Dan. I've never seen that anime. Because of Mega Skolapede, the speed dropped to 88 when the boost... What? Because of Mega Skolapede, the speed dropped 88 when the boost... The speed plus tailwind, the speed should stay. You can have as much time to set it as I had to choose it! That's funny. Make a camera belly bolt soak team. Alright, we Rage Powder here because they're gonna Final Gambit. We Rage Powder here because they're gonna Final Gambit. Faux show. Faux show. And then we lock in. Guys, if you haven't hit that follow button, follows up the stream out so much. We have like 90 people between the 3 platforms. Can we get 3 brand new followers? Can we get 3 brand new followers? Dreary Epitaph! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's 1! He's saying that. Oh, why are you helping handing? That looks like a brave bird. Uh-oh. VM, thank you for the follow. Well, goodbye, Sinister. Goodbye, Sinister. Heat wave! Alright. Alright. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay! Mawile. They call it Maweezy. Lock in! They call it Maweezy, chat. What you know about Maweezy? Maweezy F baby. Just fed Sinister to the Wolves. I had to. I thought it was gonna be Final Gambit. So I thought Sinister was gonna live. I thought it was Final Gambit that turn. That's what I thought was happening. 88 speed, 1 speed boost, plus a 132 outspeed most non-scarf. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. So, that makes sense. And then you get like the big boosts or whatever from the actual mega stats. Yeah! Look at that knockoff damage. We love to see that. Kaz, thank you for the game controller. Rock slide. Please don't flinch, camera. Please, for love of everything, please don't fucking flinch. Please don't fucking flinch. Please don't fucking. Thank you. Lock in. Bang. Woo! Saturn or Venus for a Mawile? Saturn. Hello, Torkoal. How are you? How are you? Locking. I hope you're having a wonderful time. We actually click knockoff here. The reason we click knockoff here is because we have Reuniclus in the back, and Reuniclus does 54% with a Psychic. And we know we outspeed with it. Should have been a flinch is crazy. Preying on my downfall is insane. What you know about Peapod Jr.? This is your warning shot! Bang! That's funny. Rock Sklizzles! Smy Kick! Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this Quick Claw to activate? Never mind. Marweezy as a Sunday morning. I like that. It's interesting. I just worry about how vulnerable that makes your lead partner. No, you're fine. Because basically you can do that in one turn, right? If you're talking about like the speed boost Tailwind, all you do is click Tailwind turn 1 and protect on your Scolipede. Right? At the end of the turn, you'll get the speed boost. The turn after, and then the very next turn, you click Mega. So you'll have the +1 in the speed boost, and you'll have the Tailwind. You know what I mean? Like that's not a crazy turn 1. I ran to a Quick Claw, Quick Draw, Slow Bro, and it moved 6. Yeah, it's like 50% chance to go first. So you ready to surrender? I was ready to surrender. True. True. You doing good this season? I don't know if I'm doing that well. I don't know about all that. I just be making it up as I go, low key. Never put camera up on the right slot. I beg of you. I can't help it. It's gonna be where it's gonna be. I don't run Protect on mine. I'm playing singles right now, though. Yeah, I don't think Protect gets used much in singles unless you're like a stall team. Unless you're like a stall team. I think we just lead the Sinistra Camreezy again, right? I kind of like the Sinistra Camreezy lead. I kind of like the Sinistra Camreezy lead. I'm seeing the vision. I'm just skeptical. The same team again? That was like Mega Altaria? Yeah, fucking show the cover the whole thing. Oh, is this a tournament? No, it's not. I'm not facing the same team, am I? Was it the same team? I don't remember. I'm gonna be low key. I'm high key with you. I don't actually remember. Thank you for the follow. Literally exactly down to specific shinies. Oh, yo. Hey, yo, we running it back. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 of 3. Fake out into the Camreezy. Twin Beam. Into the Sinistra, doing 12 damage. Can you help me be a better player? I don't know how you're a bad player. So I don't know how to help you with that. Because I don't know what you need. Boo-doo, I don't know how to help you with that. I don't know what you need. Boom, doom, Just made Master Ball. I love that for you. Watch Wolfie. That may not help you be a better player. I don't know what you're terrible at. So he just let you set up Trick Room. Hell yeah, he let me set up Trick Room. Did we miss? Did we miss the Kangaskhan? You're out here cheating, chat. Alright, let me get that spicy life do up real quick. Yeah, let me get that spicy life do up real quick. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Us missing really hurt us. John Rick, thank you for the follow. Anna! Thank you for the harmony, big dog. Honestly, I'm just gonna Rage Powder here. We're gonna lose the Sinistra, which is fine. We just really need to hit Heat Wave, honestly. Yeah! It's definitely scrappy. It's 100% scrappy. It's 100% scrappy. We hit the Heat Wave this time. Alright, we get massive damage on both of them, which is really good for us. Twin Beam goes into the Sinistra. That drops it down below half. The last resort goes into the Sinistra. We lose the Sinistra after that. The very next turn we bring out the Reuniclus, and then we try to start cooking. I don't think we bring out T-Tar yet, because we need to save the T-Tar for no Sun. I'm not doing the event, it's singles. I'm not doing the event, it's singles. How's your day, big dog? We don't miss! Okay, never mind. The Heat Wave hit. It doesn't matter. The Heat Wave hit. It doesn't matter. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're just getting some practice clicking the button. Alright, we Psychic into the Torkoal slot. We swap out Camerupt into T-Tar. This is why we held the T-Tar in the back. This is why we held the T-Tar in the back. We had to turn the Sun off. We had to turn the Sun off. Had to be done. Mawile protected. Perfect turn for us. Perfect turn for us. Perfect turn for us. They're going to Eruption here. Wonderful. This is going to put us at, like, yeah, half for the Reuniclus. T-Tar eats it. Eats it. Eats it. Sidekick. Love that. They protect. The reason they protected is because Mega Camerupt and Torkoal are a speed tie, and they didn't want to run the risk of Mawile getting absolutely eviscerated by a Heat Wave. Right? So even if they had Sucker Punched into the Reuniclus slot, they couldn't run the risk of just getting absolutely eviscerated by a Heat Wave. The Protect makes some sense, low-key. There's no more Trick Room, though. That's also another reason, is because now they're faster than everything except Tyranitar. And they might be faster than T-Tar, too. Who knows? But we Sidekick here. And we Rock Slide here. Alright, Reuniclus dies to the Yucker Punch, that's fine. We have to hit this Rock Slide. It's gotta happen. Thank you. Alright, Torkoal's gone. Torkoal's gone. Now the question is... The $1 trillion question is... Can we... Could we have Rock Slid Trick Roomed? So we could have. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. The reason is because they can click Sucker Punch at all times anyways. So they can always click Sucker Punch anyways. I don't think it really matters, right? Both of these are the exact same, so I'm just going to click the Earth Power because I feel like it. And I don't actually know what to do here. Because they're just going to Sucker Punch the camera up spot. They didn't Sucker Punch. They didn't Sucker Punch. They didn't Sucker Punch. Oh, they Rock Slide. I forgot Mawiles are running those nowadays. I forgot Mawwows are running that nowadays. We don't have an out, low key. And low kick isn't gonna do any damage. We should have rock slid. I thought they were gonna sucker punch. And then we miss. Alright. Would low kick not have been better? So low kick's not stab, so. And Mawwow's not that heavy. So I don't even think it does any real damage to Mawwow, to be honest with you. Low kick, everyone click low kick, blah 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 blah. Because you just see the fact that it's not that it's not resisted, and you're just like, you should click that move because it's not resisted. Jesus. Mawwow weighs like 4 pounds, chat. Yeah, no, knockoff does more damage than low kick does. Knockoff picks up in damage where low kick leaves off on the range. Low kick goes 23 to 27.8. Knockoff starts at 27.8 to 32.8. No, not you, Jacob. I wasn't saying that. I was talking about the other people who just showing up in the chat. I know you're asking a genuine question. But, yeah, no. Low kick does less damage. Low kick does less damage. No, I wasn't talking about you, Jacob. You chill. I'm talking about, DYLTW7JQGPBR. No one tells Shatter there's a hat obsessed Reshiram here. It'll be our secret. How you doing, Fedora, Reshiram? Chick Local, how are you? Don, how are you? Yeah, what Thomas said. Our only out was rock slide flinch, so 10% chance. Yeah, I thought they were gonna sucker punch. So that's why I didn't rock slide. Because knockoff does the most damage, so I was hoping for a crit on the knockoff and seeing if I can like double crit our way out of that. But I thought they were gonna sucker punch into the camera. I didn't think about the fact that they could rock slide. Didn't even hit my head. Didn't even like cross my like thought process. So that's my fault. We're gonna can Gaskin here. So I think freeze is our only real chance. I guess that's probably our out. That's probably valid. Ice punch it for the freeze. That probably makes more sense. If we're gonna have the 10% chance anyways. Yeah, probably ice punch out. That makes sense, Weary. That makes sense, Weary. Our out was may not be terrible. They have fake out. And they have a scrappy fake out, so they could still have pressure for sure. Weary's on the talk. Weary is on the talk. So much sun, rain spam, the higher up I climb. It's been a first turn flinch, but like 60 in a row at one point. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. We just fake out the Pelipper here and Trick Room. They might fake out Kangaskhan and go for the Hurricane on the Sinistcha, and if this is like a Life Orb Pelipper or like max special attack, we do not live this. Sinistcha will not live a Hurricane if they decide to. They could actually. No, they can't come into it. So they have to fake out. Yeah, they fake out the Kangaskhan. That makes sense. I don't know why I say it like that every like other time I say it. There's the Hurricane. Here comes the Hurricane. Do we live it? We do live it. Get fucked. Okay, cool. So we get the Trick Room down. We love that for us. Problem is we have to double swap. We have a really bad problem because we have the double swap. Why did your Kangaskhan only have 2 moves? Because Last Resort's like, well, with the 10 donuts and the 6 hand hearts! They can't encore before I Rage Powder, so that's fine. They can't encore before I Rage Powder. Will with the 6 hand hearts, 10 donuts, and 6 hat and mustaches. Chat, we need some W's and some Greninjas! Oh, they protected. They didn't encore. Yeah, you can only use Last Resort when every other move's been used. So that's why I have it. Doors and turn the lights down low. Alright. So we know they have Arch Shaladon in the back. We do know they have that Archie Arch in the back. And turn the lights down low. I guess they could have Scizor. There's like... There's like... No reason not to. Just Rock Slide. And just Earth Power the living hell out of this Lopunny spot. He just sacked them both. I don't get it. I don't understand that turn at all. I don't understand that turn at all. I don't understand that turn in the slightest. Unless he only has Overquill Arch in the back and he was like, I'm cooked no matter what I swap into that spot. Unless it's Overquill Arch in the back and he was like, I'm cooked no matter what. There's Archie, which we knew was here. And it's Bask. He could have swapped in the Basculegion. I don't know why he did that. He could have swapped in the Basculegion. I don't know why he did that. We knock off here. The problem is we don't live in Aqua Jet. We have a 0% chance for an Aqua Jet KO. I mean, Aqua Jet survival. 0%. We can just swap, right? Yeah, we have to. We have to. So we swap into Kangaskhan. Playtesting Abomasnow with fire? Yeah. They protect on the Archie. They protect the big Arch. They did not Aqua Jet! Holy smokes! What is happening? Your team with Kangaskhan, Farigiraf, Fortress, Decidueye got you to Ultra Ball. I love that. Thank you for letting me know. Wave Crash, maybe? That's insane. Oh, maybe it's not. Actually, maybe it's not. If they're Choice Scarf, locking into Aqua Jet is really bad there. Actually, were they Choice Scarf? I don't know what I knocked off. I didn't read it. Were they Choice Scarf? I didn't read it. I just saw they got one shot. I knocked off Mystic Water, then it was ridiculous. Then that was ridiculous. Then not Aqua Jetting that spot is ridiculous. I thought, because it was Choice Scarf, it kind of makes some sense not to get locked into Choice Scarf, right? I mean, not locked into Aqua Jet, because you're not going to do enough damage to things in the back for it to matter. So, like, that makes some sense. But, like, if you have the ability to pivot, not clicking Aqua Jet's insane, I think. Best team around Cantonian, Trick Room, Slowking? It's a good question. Mainly because I think Cantonian Slowking is the worst of the four options. I think regular Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro, and Galarian Slowking are all better than Cantonian Slowking. So that's a great question, if I'm being honest with you. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful question. Do you allow cursing? It depends on what you're gonna say, honestly. Sinistral, we know lives these things. I'm sailing away. Yeah, let's just leave the same 4 here. Oh shit, I fucked up. I hate when I miss the done button. They were intimidated by your big grain is crazy. Bro's probably never run into a camera up in his life and was scared. Someone match me a galley real quick for the vibes? Somebody matching Anna with a galley? Hey, yo. No, we're fine. I don't know, Anna. I don't know if we got throwers like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a while since we've had people throwing like that. But anybody got a galley for Anna? Anybody gonna match Anna draw with a galley? We do need some W's in the chat for Anna draw, though. We do need some W's. Jacob with the rose. I appreciate you. We do need some W's. We need a... We don't need a rage powder here. We need a matcha gotcha. No, we don't need a rage powder here. We need to get some damage down. Hi, how are you? Because they're either going to parting shot out, or we're going to lose the Sinistry anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, we don't need a rage powder. They're going to click that slot anyways. Rage powder. Alright, we're going to pick up the ensign here with the last... Jacob! Said I got you! With the meteor shower! We need those Jacob stickers in the chat! Jacob! Jacob! Don't ever say you don't. People like with me in the chat. Esteban, thank you for the follow. Jacob said, I got it. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Ain't got no throwers. Jacob said, I don't know what you talking about. Ain't got no throwers. What color you want to be, Jacob? I think this light blue is the exact same color as Shiny Ditto. I think this is the exact same color as Shiny Ditto. Low key. It really is. I was like, I think it's the same color. Do I care if they just like mega set the sun here? I don't think I do. Yeah, the protect makes sense. But this rock slide should still do really good damage in Aerodactyl here. Hi from Thailand. Yeah, good damage. Good damage. That's not how you do it. Can y'all see that? Is that legible? Is that legible? We have 2 more turns of the room left. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Oh, they just quit? Yeah, that's what it makes sense. Not one bit. You can't see that? You really can't see that? I can erase it and rewrite it. Hopefully a meteor shower is sufficient to match you, good sir. It's clearly visible. Okay. Loud and clear? Alright, perfect. W, ma'ams. Have a great night, Stalwart Teen. I appreciate you. I hope your delivery for your groceries goes well tomorrow. Best team to go around Charizard? I don't know. There's lots of answers for Charizard. I feel like there's like a lot of answers and also no answers. So, you know what I mean? Because like I feel like this Charizard's gonna do what Charizard's gonna do. Bro just needs to see his optometrist. But like also, because you can just like fake it out, blow it up, right? If you do that, right? That's a good answer. You could like change the weather. That's a good answer. Like Sableye does wonders into it because Sableye has fake out and has rain dance. So like both those are great answers. You can go faster than it and blow it up, right? Like a tailwind something. So like that's a good answer. So like I don't know. It just kind of depends on the answers that work for how you played, really. Which probably is not what you wanted to hear, but it's the answer you're gonna get. Aerodactyl's a wonderful answer. That's actually how Aerodactyl became meta, was because of Charizard. Because it's base speed faster and blows it up. And has wide guard. Like that's actually like holding Aerodactyl in place. Is Sneasler and Charizard. Cass, thank you for the me. Oh, best team to go around Charizard? Oh, you meant like to build with Charizard. Then Thomas is right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ignore what I said. Then Thomas is right. That's probably a better... What was my lead? Why did I lead Kangaskhan Tyranitar? What the hell am I doing? Cass, how's your day going? I wasn't locked in, chat. I was not locked in, chat. Thank you for the thumbs up. Kangaskhan's gonna get burned here from stupid ass Flame Body, but it is what it is. One issue we might have is Mega Raichu. Oh, they swapped. You had a Discord party. I love that for you. We still get a fake out down. So they're gonna Mega and try to blow up this Tito. Yep. They protected. Chat, we have an out. Chat, we have an out. Yep. Yep. You heard it here. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. We have what you call an out. The last resort here. Let me Rock Slide. Annihilate can be low-key kind of fast? Yeah, probably. Grimmy Grim? Oh, the Protect. Good turn. I wish we had like last resorted into the Charizard, I mean into the Raichu spot, but it is what it is. It'd be what it is. We get some Rock Slide damage down on Grimmsnarl, which isn't awful. You know what I mean? Worst things will certainly happen. Aerodactyl's hanging on by the skin of his teeth. But Charizard! But Charizard! You need me for the Charizard, right? You trying to set up Reflect Drain Punch? Maybe. I just don't know who's gonna Drain Punch, so I don't really know how to help you here. They faked out there. That means they're gonna Drain Punch the other slot. Yeah. It eats! We swap back into T-Tar. If we just read a soul, he can't win here. Do you have Pegasus Eye or something? Best team for Mega T-Tar Trick Room with Giraffe. This team. Just put Giraffe on it somewhere. There's the Rage Fist. There's the Rage Fist. We're doing the loop-de-loop. We're doing the loop-de-loop and pull. It's also faster than my Kangaskhan, which is probably not great. Okay, Alright, so now we swap out Kangaskhan because they're gonna Drain Punch the Kangaskhan slot because we've been swapping the right side this whole time. Watch. I'm a fucking genius, chat. Now they're gonna Drain Punch the other side. They protected, I lied to you. Okay, now we're in a really bad spot because now I have to guess. Now we have to guess. And we're not gonna guess right, probably. I think also I think we just lose. I realized right you can't touch Golurk unless it's got Grass Knot. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just lose, actually. They Zap Cannon that spot. We live in Zap Cannon. Wait! We had no good swap for that because we need Kangaskhan back. We had no good swap for that. We need Kangaskhan back. Can we get the room up? I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. They don't have any priority, right? So now we have to... That's fine. Does this pick up Raichu? No, we have to Earth Power to make sure. Because Raichu has like not an abysmal special defense. There's the Protect there. Do they double Protect here? Raichu Fake Out? They can't Fake Out. They Zap Cannons last turn. Yo! They protected on the para turn! Dream of Paradise. They swap out the Archie here. The Annihilate here, sorry. Okay, no, they swapped that slide out. Who's over here? Grimmsnarl? Is this still neutral into you? Fuck, you live! That's terrible! Uh-oh. We're cooked. Why single target Earth Power? Because I don't think Heat Wave would have picked up, I don't think Heat Wave would have picked up Raichu. Obviously, we should have clicked Heat Wave, but... We're gonna lose the game now, but it is what it is. We're not horrible? No, we're terrible. No, it's terrible. It's cooked. How many turns we got left of this shit? 2? Because we're gonna get burned is the problem. Oh, no we're not. Okay, Raichu. They protect that slot. Oh, I forgot I got parting shotted. Good comms. I forgot I got parting shotted. That was a great comm. They protect the Raichu here. There's no reason not to. I guess they could fake out in the Raichu slot. No, we cooked? Yeah, we're definitely cooked. It's crispy! It's crispy! Trust no sight, welcome in. He could throw. I guess the option. I guess the possibility exists. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. Oh, throw for content. Why didn't they throw for content, chat? Guys, also, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows up the stream out so much. They really, really do. We do have like 120 people between the platforms. And so I would love 3 brand new people to hit that follow button. If you have not hit the follow button, I would love it. We do stream every single day, and I would really appreciate it. We do stream every single day, and I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. You might gotta do Trick Room Eruption, Mega Camerupt. What? Why? Yo, Kai, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. I was top 1,000 earlier, and I dropped to put 5K. Yeah, you gotta continuously play. Faux show. Faux show. Faux show. Yeah. The problem is I don't know. I think that Electros has to be a special attacker because if it's not, there's no special attackers. Can we get EV Light in my Go Porygon too? I don't think we're going to get EV Light ever again. Heat Wave is better for Cam because of sheer force. Yeah, I mean, like max damage Eruption does more damage than max damage Heat Wave, right? But like Heat Wave is just more consistent damage over time, right? So. JUSWA, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so we get the fake out on the Ensign. Interesting. I was too late! I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, chat. Y'all forget I'm the greatest Trick Room player on the entire planet. Y'all forget. Told you. Alright, we lose Kangaskhan here. There's the burn. That's actually really bad. I guess not that bad. We'd have died to sand at the end of the turn anyways, so. I invented Trick Room. I was there when they invented Trick Room. I was there when they invented it. Okay, who do they have in the back? Who do they have in the back? Who do they have in the back? There's a Garchomp.
Fucking Garchomp!
We're gonna Heat Wave here. No, we're not. We're gonna Ancient Power here. That's the 120. Yeah, me like it. Me like it. Me likey. They didn't swap. They didn't swap. The problem is Machagacha does crazy damage to us, so. I missed the camera up. They double missed! Don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes your matcha gets, sometimes your matcha gotchas, and then sometimes your matcha gets you back. I don't know what to tell you. Holy clutch.
They're like bright powder T-Tar! Bright powder T-Tar!
Matcha Nacha! That's funny. Okay. Do miss it 3 times in one game? Yeah, I'd probably cry. Now what's next? Okay, so now we swap into the Sinistcha because Earthquake blows up everything we love. We click the Ice Punch, smooth in the Garchomp.
Fucking Garchomp!
And then we... I don't think T-Tar's actually gonna get a move off here. I think T-Tar just dies. Because I assume they're just gonna discharge Earthquake. Right? Low key, if I missed twice, I'm thinking about that Bright Powder. Yeah, there's the Earthquake. And discharge definitely does enough. They clicked Giga Drain! We're cooking! Lock it up! Bang! Ice Punch. Have a wonderful time. I don't make the rules here, chat. I just play the game. I don't make the rules, chat. I just play the game. Giga Drain's crazy. Giga Drain in that spot was insane. Okay. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? I should be able to get TR down here. TR swap in camera up. Just found a Life Orb Pelipper. A lot of people run Life Orb Pelipper. And like, the reason is because Pelipper already does like almost enough damage in a lot of cases. And so, and you're not, and Pelipper's not here for a long time. He's definitely just here for a good time. They're gonna flare blitz. They don't know I have Akaberry. They're like, he's prepared for everything! He's prepared for everything! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Noah, thank you for the follow. Okay, our next issue is we swap out Sinistra into T-Tar. We don't miss. Addison, thank you for the army. It doesn't matter if we miss, though. Flamethrower does more damage to Electros. Electros is the problem here. Crocodile, thank you for the follow. What happened if I was top liker? Are you top liker? You cooking? Alright, Electros is gone. That was our biggest problem there. They were the biggest op. Throat chop. We win. Woo! What a game, chat. We got super lucky, though. Like, the whole game we were lucky. I'm doing pretty good, though, Addison. How are you? I hope you're having a great day, or had a great day. I know it's like midnight for you, right? I know it's like midnight for you, right? Gonna start running sunny day for these rain teams? That's fair. All I'm seeing in Master 2 is rain. Let the rain fall down and rain my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. Just fought a guy who was using Megastar Raptor and Whimsy, and the Whimsy kept buffing it. Yep, it does that. It's 118. Your day was good. I'm glad you had a great day, Addison. What I do in the situation? Don't let it get to that spot. You lost that game due to ignorance, which is fine. You know what I mean? You just don't know what's going on. But when you see that team, like right now I see that team, you just don't let that happen. Yeah, you just don't let it happen. Honestly, you just don't let it happen. I lead Kangaskhan Reuniclus here because if they lead the thing that you're running into, like the Whimsicott Staraptor lead, I just fake out Staraptor, and then I blow it up. Turn one. Right here. Thoughts on Como in this meta? I don't know. I hate the design of Como so much that I just try not to think about it. It makes sense how Como could be good, though. So basically something like this. You see how they just like buff the Staraptor and I fake out the Staraptor and then Staraptor gets flinched and then I click Psychic and we blow up Staraptor and then we move on to what's next in the game? That's how you answer, Q. So like I'm saying, like you just didn't know, but and then you move on to what's next. And then you move on to what's next. Yeah, you just take out the Staraptor before it's able to do those things. Encore makes sense. We live the last respects. Cheryl, thank you for the Harmony. How are you? There's the TR. I wanna be in the room where it happens. The problem here is now we have to double swap bonds, which kind of really sucks. Like, I really hate doing that, but we're gonna swap Kangaskhan into Camerupt, and then we're gonna swap Reuniclus into T-Tar. The reason we're gonna do that is because it eats Last Respects the best. It also has a Focus Sash, so it can't get one shot. Why do you only have 2 moves on Reuniclus? On Kangaskhan, you mean? Because Last Resort is a move you can only use once you've used all the other moves, and it's like the second strongest physical normal type move in the game. So it allows you to spam that move and take out turn 1, and you can spam it from then on. There's the Encore going into the T-Tar spot. That makes sense because they're trying to undo our Trick Room. There's the Wave Crash. They called the swap. Camerupt's cooked. Have a wonderful time, Camerupt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, there's that. Reuniclus is here now. We can Shadow Ball the Basque spot. And probably Nice Punch the Whimsy. Is that an option? Is that an option? There's the Shadow Ball. That should pick up. Thank you. There's no way using Last Respects on female Basque. Adaptability and strong moves is... Like, the strongest ghost move in the game and adaptability is always going to be something someone's going to use, right? Alright, who's their last Mon? We do have a full health Kangaskhan. The problem here is that... It's Sinistcha. The problem here is... if we get encored into our fake out again, because we have to click it. Can we get some good damage down on Sinistcha? Not a Culver Berry? Sinistcha's gone. That's good. That's great for us. That's great for us. Moonblast can't KO us here because we're Focus Sash. I'm not even sure it's going to do enough to even come close. Yeah, it's not. It don't even do half. The game's over. They can't Encore us. It doesn't matter. There's actually nothing they can do. Even if they Encored us, I think they still just die. Like yeah, it was just over. It was just over, chat. It was just over, chat. What up, Merc? What up with you, big dog? It was just over, chat. But yeah, just take out the Staraptor as soon as you can. And the whole team kind of crumbles around it because, like, that's what Whimsicott's there for, is to kind of support it, and the Sinistcha is there to support it as well, and so, wait, what? Pack! Have you been? I saw Residency on Monday! Yo, congratulations, Jacob. Congratulations! I love that for you. Love the Fortress feature on the squad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the match time, Kai. I really appreciate that. Passing out as we talk. Life's been real rough lately. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you soon. Galaxy, how are you? Real, how are you? This is not the lead I was expecting. It's not the lead at all that I was expecting. Alright, how are you? I'm doing alright. I can't complain too much. I can't complain too much. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. We're at almost 30,000 likes. CJ, Cass, Weary, top 3 likers. Thank you so much. Over on the Twitch side, thank you guys for hanging out. See, I thought I was going to ask you to do something, didn't you? You thought I was going to ask you to do something, didn't you? Psych. I can damn it. Why do you hate me? That's a good turn for us, low-key. They're just gonna kowtow cleave into the Sinistra. I think I don't mind just like ripping can Twitch here or TikTok TTS? No. They shouldn't be able to, at least. Cat, thank you for the heart me. Mask illusion. Great damage. Yep. Okay, they could have Aqua Jet here. True. If you do have Amazon Prime, you do get a free monthly subby sub that does help out immensely. Immensely. If they Aqua Jet Sucker Punch in the camera up, we just lose it. If they Aqua Jet Sucker Punch in the camera up, we just flatly lose it. Just flatly, unequivocally, it's cooked. Is McCamera fast in Trick Room? Yeah, they're one of the fastest ones ever. Because it's like base 20 speed or something. It's really, really, really fast in Trick Room. There's the Aqua Jet. Yep, picks up every time. Okay, here's the last resort. That picks up Basque Legion. Why not then protect? I don't have it on the Mon. Great question, though. I'm like the king of not running protect on anything. Here's the ensign. T-Tart. This is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. We just kind of lose here, actually, low-key. Probably worth over Flamethrower. That's what it was there. I mean, it's like the only game we've needed it, so... And Flamethrower is good against wide guard users, and it does more damage single target than Heat Wave does. So So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at, right? Is Flamethrower does more damage single target than Heatwave does. So why is the Kangaroo bigger than Tyranitar? Bill Diffie. It's an alpha from Legend ZA. It's an alpha from Legend ZA. I'm super excited for you though, Jacob, for your residency. Jacob's gonna be a pretty big deal, guys. Jacob's gonna be a pretty big deal, guys. When they get all famous, just remember when they forget us to remember them. I didn't know alphas were a thing in this game. Yeah, they just kind of keep their size roughly. Got the match with Mega Garchomp, but my strat doesn't work here anymore.
Fucking Garchomp!
I wouldn't say that. Well, you may not say it. I'll say it for you. I've always wondered, does the spread moves damages divided by 2? It does 3/4 of the damage it would have done if it was single target. Guys, we do have a gift goal of 10 community styles. We still have the community fest going on right now. We still got community fest going on right now. Dragon Claw's fine. Our goal is to take out the special attackers first. Also, Sylveon's slow, so it can do better in Trick Room. Wait, thank you for the army. Yeah, no, the answer here is Psychic the Garchomp. The answer is Psychic the Garchomp. Love the sound, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. They clicked Hyper Beam. Nice knowing you, Rihanna Cliffs. Black Sugana, how are you doing? Alright, so that's one gone. Metagross is in the back, that's their Mega. Metagross is definitely in the back, that's their Mega. The question is what else is back there? And I don't think it matters. From this point forward, I don't think it matters. I think the answer from now on, is set it up. Back to Kangaskhan? Yeah. Hey with Hydrate, Star Wars team. Reflect is fine. Because we know Metagross is in the back. I can just transfer one? You can. That's how I got this one. Good damage in the Garchomp. Rough Skin. Dragon Claw. We live it? We do. We even live the crit. We even live the crit. Super critical. Garchomp protects. That makes sense. Grimmsnarl's gonna take out the Kangaskhan here. Oh, the parting shot. Oh, they clicked parting shot on the Fortress. That my boy Fortress? It is. There's the Metagross. There it is! There it is! My boy's got a body press with Metagross's name on it. We're gonna get one more curse down here. That'll get us the +3 defense, +2 attack because they parting shotted us. Oh, Bullet Punch makes sense. But that means they're gonna Dragon Claw here, or they're gonna Rock Slide. They're not gonna Earthquake. There's no chance of them clicking Earthquake. Zero chance they click Earthquake here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. We get the T-Tar here. $14 damage for 10% of his HP! Seems pretty worth. We're gonna get one more curse down. Bullet Punch. We're Sash, though. It doesn't even come close to the Sash, so. Dragon Claw. T-Tar lives it. We're cooking. We are cooking. Knock off into the Metagross. Super effective damage. Good damage. Good damage. No one on the board takes Sand Chip here. Garchomp dies the next turn. Next time it attacks. Garchomp dies the next time it attacks. Metagross protects, that's fine. Here comes Earthquake. They're trying to do as much damage as possible before they die. Yep. T-Tar's gone. Just don't crit Fortress, please. Thank you. What does he have in the back? The Grimmsnarl. Yeah, he's done for! Yeah, it's ball game. It's ball game. Yeah, it's ball game. Because the moves that it's got, Metagross is not even gonna, like, I resist them, right? Like even the moves that it has, I resist. So I'm not really sure what it's gonna, like, even if it crits. Grimmsnarl lived because of the parting shot, but it dies to Sand here. Oh, it lived to Sand. Wonderful. I love that for you. And Parting Shot doesn't affect Body Slam damage. Or Body Press damage, sorry. Doesn't affect Body Press damage. Have a wonderful time! But that's why Sylveon was the threat, right? How does Gyro Ball do so much damage? Because we cursed 4 times. But they took away 3 of our attack stats, so but it's because we cursed a lot. So the way that Gyro Ball works is if the difference in your speed stat, if your speed stat is the difference in your speed stat, increase the damage done, right? So if theirs being super high, yours being super low, if yours if yours super low in comparison to yours being super high, it does more damage. Electro Ball is the opposite. If yours is super high, your speed's super high, and theirs speed super low, it does a lot of damage. But so Curse lowers your speed a stage and raises your attack. So it does it makes it do a lot of damage. And moral of the story. Moral of the story. It also increases your defense 1 stage, which allows Body Press to do more damage. But yeah, that's why the Sylveon was the issue, right? Because Grimmsnarl, Garchomp, and Fortress, once I got like 2 curses down, unless they crit through the defenses, had no answer for Fortress. Like there's nothing in their kit. There's nothing in any of their kits to answer Fortress. Thank you for the 39,000 likes, chat. So I was like, once Sylveon's gone, we were pretty safe. That's why I brought it. That's why I brought it. We're not as safe here. Considering that the whole team's fucking special attackers. Same with this lineup? No, their whole team special attackers. We're cooked. We're cooked! Oh, we're not cooked, but we can't ring Fortress. I don't see a game from outside the club. A part of me wants to try the Fortress. It's fun. I don't see a game from outside the club. You can't even get in. Let go. Gallo, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Fortress Explosion! Moses, what up with you? Jeff, how are you doing? Jonathan Mora Mix, how are you? Jess, how are you? Zay way too cold, how are you? See all these people showing in the stream chat? Flavio, how are you? Thank you for showing up for one of my posts. Thank you for showing up for one of my posty posts. Posty posts. We're gonna fake out into the Sliveon. We're gonna hit the room. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Azuru, welcome in. ALS, welcome in. Halls. Prophet, thank you for showing up for one of my posts. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, we swap out the we have to swap out the finisher here because they could on-course in the Trick Room. So no we don't. Actually, I lied to you. Ignore what I just said. Ignore everything I just said. I'm gonna click Rage Powder. It has a higher priority than Encore does. Hi, how was work? You got some good training? There's the Encore I was telling you about, guys. That's why we click Rage Powder first. It's at a higher priority, so they can't on-course in a Trick Room. They on-course into Rage Powder. Then the Hyper Beam goes off into the Sinistra. It should live it. I lied to you. It shouldn't matter. I'm just glad they didn't go into Arkangaskhan. Then we trade it. If opponent got a physical Firemon, do you bring Fortress? If it's Incineroar, yes. If it's any other one, no. Incineroar I'm not super worried about, typically, but like, Cerule Edge is an issue. Cerule Edge is a massive issue, so... Did you get training?
I got some training after 6.
What'd you do for the first 4 hours?
Busy.
Eddie, thank you for the army. Yeah.
Or just stuff in the training. Yeah, solid. I was getting really worried.
They forgot about you?
Or they considered the stream.
Oh.
They made me like scrub chairs and stuff.
Scrub chairs? Oh. You're the intern for real.
Yeah.
Look at me, keep this coffee like that.
I know.
AJ, thank you for the army.
I could use a coffee. Does anybody else want coffee?
So, I don't know if they're going to click Light Screen this turn or if they're going to click Rain Dance. That's the reason I did not click Heat Wave. Also, it resists Heat Wave, chat. You don't know how OG Swampert is? Oh, they protect it.
Looks like he should like make gorilla stance.
Yeah. He stands up 2 feet. Only a swift swimmer. And he gets the ability to swift swim. Taro in here? That's good. She needy right now. She needy every day. Is she breathing? She needy.
I love you.
I love you. Low key, I think we're cooked. Why does your Kangaskhan only have 2 moves? The reason it only has 2 moves is because Last Resort's a really strong physical move that you can only use once you've used all of your other moves. So we have Fake Out for turn 1, and then we just spam Last Resort for the rest of the thing. Whoa, we got a crit! Crit man, yeah, that's him! Bang! Holy! That's your warning shot! Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Yeah. Yeah. This right here is my sweat. Alright? Buddy? Pay attention. Because this right here is my pretty boy sweat. Hey! Yeah, they're upset. As they should be. They lost because of a crit. If I didn't crit there, there's no chance I KO'd them there. If I don't crit there, there's like no chance. Oh, they clicked Rain Dance because they were expecting me to swap in. Pretty boy swag. Hey! Hey! I'm glad you know the vibes. Yeah, there's the Rain Dance. I figured there's gonna keep spamming Rain Dance the whole time. God go out there with Harmony, how are you? Well, we have Focus Sash. That's what we swapped in there because it gives us an extra turn. It gives us an extra turn. Get out the way. Jake, thank you for the army. For some reason, I'm seeing a lot of Sleep Cloud or Vileplume. It's because it gets the move after you, and so in the sun. Oh, I guess they don't have anything. They don't have anything else to click. It gets the move after you. So in in the sun, it gets chlorophyll, makes it go faster. It clicks after you, and then it allows like Torkoal to go super fast or something like that, with like that super fast direction, things like that, right? Trucker died. Thank you for the heart. How you doing, big dog? We win. Great game, chat. Great game, chat. Which one of what's your favorite? Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows will help the stream out so much. Can we get 3 more followers to get us to 10 followers on the stream? Trey777, I don't know why the sound didn't go off. Maybe I was screaming when it happened, but thank you so much for the follow. 7732, I really appreciate that follow, Trey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But if you haven't hit the follow button, follows will help the stream out a lot. I really appreciate it. Ellie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What would you run on Corviknight if he's your Tailwind setter? Probably Tailwind, bulk up, and either your combination of Roost, Iron Head, Body Press. Whatever 2 out of those 3 moves you want to run. Does Milo Admirer title look kind of sus? Not really. If you have 100 wins with it, you get the Admirer title. I don't think that. Get out the way. Okay, they have 2 rain setters. I've been using Figure Trick Room, Torkoal Eruption to great effect. It's really good. It's really good. How you doing, Trey? Again, I'm really sorry I missed that follow earlier. I'm so sorry. Another rain team. Yep. Rain team, we got us them. They swap out the Pelipper. They swap out the Plip and the Sableye. Oh, they want to encore me. They want to encore me in the Trick Room. The question here is, are they going to encore me in the Trick Room or encore me in the Fake Out? You played against the most annoying Dragonji Stroll team, did you? I have to swap out Reuniclus because like that's the decider. If they undo Trick Room there, I'm cooked, right? If they like encore me in a Fake Out, I can just swap it next turn. Like that's fine. But if they encore the Trick Room, I'm cooked in that spot. So, all right, they reset the rain. That's fine too. They did encore the Trick Room slot. So now we do get a last resort smooth into the Pelipper. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time experiencing this Pelipper. You are Focus Sash. I think that's fine because I think that means you probably have some speed invested. So now we last resort into the Sableye spot. And then we click Rock Slide. If you click Wide Guard, you click Wide Guard. It is what it is. Will-O-Wisp is not wonderful for us, but it also is what it is. We need Pelipper to be faster than T-Tar, so that goes last. There it is. That's the Rock Slide we needed. Wonderful. Great damage there. They haven't dropped the Reflect yet, but they did get the Will-O-Wisp down, so Last Resort does half damage here. Fred, Last Resort Kangaskhan feels so good to hit a Ghost type. Fun, it's so good. That's fine. Sableye is pretty teeny tiny. John, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Mr. Caesar Bum, thank you for the follow. We double into the Palafin spot. There's the Reflect. They're probably gonna Jet Punch, but I'm still Focus Sash, so we're fine here. There's the Jet Punch. Yep. We're going down to the Sash. I mean, you had a Sash. You can't get mad at me. You had a Sash too. Remember on your Pelipper, you had a Sash too. You can't get mad at me. You can't get mad at me. Can we swap out Kangaskhan here into Reuniclus? Choice Scarf Jet Punch, that's a thing, I guess. I suppose. They haven't Mega'd yet. Do they have a Swampert on this team? I wasn't even locked in. They do. How many turns we got left? 1. So swap in Reuniclus here. And we knock off the Palafin spot. Doggo, how are you? That Protect makes sense. you had one turn, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. One-winged angel! Thank you for the raid. This is actually really bad. Oh, we live a jet punch. Okay, it's not as bad then. Okay, us living a jet punch is not as bad then. Okay. Hi from Germany. Playing enough sand kills Palafin now. How was your stream, One Winged Angel? Rain's gone. There's the Swampert. Okay. We have to swap out Reuniclus here. We swap into Kangaskhan. We knock off the Sableye spot here. Try to do as much damage to Sableye as possible. They do have Earthquake. I just reset Trick Room up, so we have like 4 more turns of it. So we'll listen to the T-Tar. They keep thinking I'm going to swap out this T-Tar, and I just simply don't care. And I just simply don't care. There's the EQ. Okay, they were going to kill their own Sableye. Round of things to do. Oh, they could have set the rain unless they didn't have Rain Dance. They could have clicked the rain right there for sure. Yeah. Protects this turn. I'm pretty sure he does too, but I can't run the risk of him not protecting. See, he didn't protect. That's why, see, all the times when y'all keep saying that, like, why didn't you, like, adjust for the protect? It's because sometimes they just don't fucking do it. Sometimes they just, like, simply don't do it. And if I had swapped into camera up there to try to, like, maximize the fact that he was gonna protect, so I can maximize the damage the next turn, and he ripped an Earthquake there, I'd have been cooked. I'd have been crispy. Big Crispy, they call him. Big Crispy, they call him. We win. Woo! He gets an Alpha, he got an ZA. Yes, I'm sorry. I just saw it message. I'm sorry, I was locked in. I apologize. I apologize. 14,000 is kind of wild. I'm just saying if he stalls a turn, he's cooked. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If he had protected, he probably could have outlived the Trick Room. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't make rules here. I just play the game, chat. It's all about the game. And you learn how to predict. I don't know how to do that. It's 2 a.m. For I hope you have better luck than I did. You had not One Winged Angel. PG Vibes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, it's Skeledirge. Have a great night. Because if you protect, Ken can't do any damage. Yeah. 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 And you were fixed to switch? Yeah. What's good to pair with Milotic? Milotic is a Pokemon you just throw onto a team, honestly. If you want to play with it, just play with it. If you want to play with it, just play with it. It's not. It's not. It doesn't really like a team comp that enables it. It is one of the enablers. So you just kind of throw it where the fuck you feel like it, honestly. Yo, David, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 46,000 likes, Chad, Cass, CJ, and Merc. Top 3 likers. Hey, yo. Thank you guys so much. 2 hours in, almost 50,000 likes. We have 8 minutes. Can we get 4,000 more likes, chat? Can we get 4,000 more likes in the next 7 minutes? 4,000 more likes in the next 7 minutes. Could go crazy. How do you feel about Kofagrigus in Trick Room? I want to use it, but I just haven't. I find it's really hard to use Kofagrigus now because of all the rain that's everywhere, right? And it's weak to all of it. J-Hawk with the community style! I appreciate you. 47,000 likes, chat. Can we just get everyone? We got 90 people here. Can we just get everyone to lock in for the next 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Everyone, all 90 people, lock in and just tap the screen. Just tap the screen. You got Master Ball in singles and doubles, pretty easy rank up. It's very generous. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Metagross Mega's here. Mega Gross. I say you started playing and had to hop on to get my rating up. Can't let you pass me. Where's your rating at? I'll lock in. Lock in! Master Ball 3, I love that. Skeledirge. Are we gonna swap Kangaskhan out? Camerup's pretty safe here. I guess I could double swap. I think I could double swap here. Song into the T-Tar. Perfect, that's fine. Hey, Kangaskhan is one of my favorite Pokemon. Tips how to use them properly. There's kind of two different strats if you want to do... We swapped to the wrong side. If Camerup was on the right side, that Psychic Fangs wouldn't have done anything. We'd have been in a much better spot, but that's fine. Okay. So... We Heat Wave knockoff here. We're gonna do like not Mega Kangaskhan. Fake out Last Resort is probably the most consistent way to do it with like a Silk Scarf. Oh, they bullet punch. I didn't think about that as an option. I didn't think about that as an option. Alright, Skeledirge is gone. Okay, we know they have a Grimmsnarl. We fake out into the Metagross spot here. Perfect. They reflect here. We get some knockoff damage down on Metagross. It's not going to be a lot. It'll probably be like 30%. It'll probably be like 30%. Did they... Oh, Bullet Punch. I was like, why did they go before my T-Tar did? Do we swap in Sinistcha here? We swap in Sinistcha here? That's gonna heal us back up to full on our T-Tar so that we can't run the risk of getting one shot by this Metagross. It's impossible. Parting shot on Sinistcha is wonderful. I don't care. Sinistcha's not here for its damage. We're gonna find out their last Pokemon now, and that's their Sinistcha. That makes perfect sense to me. They're gonna heal up their Metagross. There's the knockoff. Then here comes Iron Head. Earthquake! This out here letting it rip, chat. Touche. You know what I'm here for. They out here just letting it rip, chat. Out here just pulling triggers. We Trick Room here pretty easily. Actually, do we Trick Room here? There's actually no reason to Trick Room here. Do we Rage Powder? Rage Powder knockoff into the Metagross? They could also Rage Powder here. Nope, they Psychic Fangs into the Sinistcha. That means they clicked it. That means they straight clicked it. I could have not Rage Powdered. There's no way they click Psychic Fangs on the T-Tar slot, right? So, we need this to pick up, which I don't think it does, but we need it to. Unfortunate. Okay, I think we lose here now. Yeah, I think we just flat lose here. This is the first time we lost to a Metagross, chat. If we had clicked Matcha Gotcha instead of Rage Powder there, or Trick Room instead of Rage Powder there, we'd have been in an infinitely better position. Us clicking Rage Powder there was the death nail. Because Matcha Gotcha is gonna do 5% to Metagross more than likely. Or Trick Room is gonna let us go first next time, then we can, click it again the next time. So, like, it is what it is though. Okay, my out here is Fake Out into Trick Room. I find a Ghost type and a Poison type Toxic Will-O-Wisp that Hexam is pretty good. Well, you can't Toxic Metagross, but that's fair. If that works for you. What is Choice Scarfing? What do Life do here? Corrosion Slazzle, that's fair. They brought back out the Sinistcha just to get more healing down. There's like no way I can erase this Metagross here, right? Yeah, we just lose. Alright, I have to go pee, chat. That was a really unfortunate turn for us. The Psychic Fangs turn was really bad for us. I wasn't expecting Psychic Fangs there. Ghost resistant to normal, it's immune to normal, yeah. That's why the Toxic, you put a Focus Sash on your Ghost type. To Hex. I guess I don't understand it. Oh, with the sniping? Oh, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, no, the Psychic Fangs turn, that was really bad for us. If we had Trick Roomed on the Psychic Fangs turn, I just wasn't expecting Psychic Fangs there. Yeah, no part of me was expecting Psychic Fangs on that turn. And so, it just put Sinistra too low in a spot where I couldn't bounce back from. I was expecting a steal move or something into T-Tar to pick up T-Tar. So, is what it is. I'll be right back. Must be a long stream. Man stays hydrated is crazy. I was talking to my wife. I'm sorry. I hadn't seen her all day. Chat. I hadn't seen her all day. We were having a little chit chat, a little ketchup, maybe a little mustard. That's crazy. Bro's a good husband. We're cooked. All right, chat. Mustard. I don't know. It's the opposite of ketchup. Is mustard the opposite of ketchup? Would you consider them opposites? From a flavor perspective, ranch is ketchup's opposite. Why is ranch ketchup's opposite? Mayo and ketchup are opposites. Mustard is the evil third thing. We're cut. Beeped. I just see the SpongeBob movie and anyone says mustard. Fair. Mustard is complimentary. One is like sweet and bright, the other is more mellow and bitter. This is an interesting take, chat. These are some interesting takes, chat. Flip turn, this is gonna hurt. I lied. It wasn't that bad. Soy sauce is ketchup's opposite? Soy sauce is ketchup's opposite? Oh, is this lead actually kind of scary? Nothing scary. Fuck! Why did you taunt that side? Burn something. Make up for it. Shit. Thank you. Soy sauce go crazy good on that Basket Legion. We got twanted, chat. We got twanted, chat. We're so cooked. Please live! Don't be life orb! Thank you. Triple Axel! You son of a... That's not nearly enough damage. This arena bulky enough, motherfucker. This arena bulky enough, motherfucker, chat. We're cooked. We are cooked. Ba 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 da ba da. We are cooked. Ba 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 da ba da. We are cooked. Ba 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 da ba da. We are cooked. Is the Reuniclus still life orb? Yeah. Hi, Swampert. Why do you hate me so? Chat psychic noise? We have chat psychic voice now. Low kick. Holy damage. Yeah, we're fucked, chat. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys. What a lucky 1 HP live. Nah, it's got focus edge. No way anyone saw that coming. Well, we're cooked. We need an answer for rain, chat. Low key, we ain't got it. Low key, this team ain't got it. No answer for rain. Let the rain fall down. Lock in. Well, it's a big show. I don't want to put Sableye on this team. I already have way too many support ones. It's a big bad show tonight. Oh. Yeah, it's a... Who'd you change Kang for? Nobody. We're getting rid of Fortress. We're getting rid of Fortress. Lexi! Dragons with you! Yeah, Powdon. Basculesian low-key does it. T-Joner, thank you for the follow. Too Meek, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having fun. I'm never having fun. Have you tried Mega Scrafty? For he intimidates? Chef Official, thank you for the follow. Venusaur. Venusaur. I just like that guy. That's fair. How does No Garden Fissure still miss? Were they a flying or levitating mod? What about Rotomo? I was thinking about it. The problem is it doesn't get any good grass moves. All it gets is Leaf Storm, but that's just not a good move. Your grass typing is for decoration. Guess my favorite Pokemon and I'll follow. I don't know. I'm bad at guessing. Never enough, never, never. You could bring me Alscarada. We're never gonna see rain again. Don't worry about it. Grubmon. Grubmon! DNA Digivolve 2! Is Storm Drain in this game? No. No. What up, Narako? How's your trip? How's your vacation? Maybe Victory Bell innards outplay? Disgusting. What are we doing? We've lost the plot. The problem is Victory Bell never gets one shot. Mega Victory Bell is hot dog water. I actually could put Raichu in the slot. How does Raichu help? I got me dog and my girlfriend. It's an elite vacation ballad, honestly. Fake out trick. Helioliska's goaded solar power over dry skin. Jeez, that is a lot. Why the fuck do you get Dark Pulse? And I married my dream girl, but she didn't tell me her credit was bad. So now instead of living in a pleasant suburb, I'm living in the basement at her mom and dad's. Cause I can't get a loan for a respectable home. All cause she defaulted on some old credit cards. Mega Raichu KOs half the rain team on its own. Has fake outs so I can play in your own swap tactics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Mega the Raichu. Y'all know I'm not good at this game, chat. Hello, Zard. Oh, they protected. They didn't encore. That's interesting. Did we get a turn 1 Trick Room? We did get a turn 1 Trick Room. Crazy, right? Yo, they turned on the sun! Oh, sunny day. Oh, sunny day. Oh, sunny day. Oh, sunny day. In a Twitter video? Oh, helping hand fake out knocking Raichu out made you laugh. Did a helping hand fake out knock it out? That's kind of crazy. That's pretty funny, actually. Charizard swabbity swap, swiggity swootied. 12 crit knocked it smooth the fuck out. Whimsy protects. Alright, we're back to full HP now on the Sinistcha, though. Does it get wide guard? They love this Whimsicott. Solar power! Oh, I get it. Do you get it? You have to explain it to me. Does Helios get wide guard? They're trying to waste the turns? They're wasting whatever the fuck they want to waste. They're about to wait. You know what I'm not going to waste? This ass whooping. We missed! Of course we fucking missed it. I've never looked at that mon in my life. It's a Basket Legion counter. If it's Solar Power Heliolisk, I doubt they'd run it. That's fair. That bit ain't real. There's like no way they double into the Sinistcha spot, right? There's no way they double into the Sinistcha spot here. I guess they could, in theory. Solar Beam? Last respects? Mold Breaker. Did it say Mold Breaker? That should say Mold Breaker? I wasn't locked in apparently. They did double into it! They hate it. They hate it, they hate me. They hate it, they hate me. Alright, lock the fuck in, T-Tar. Maybe this guy knows something we don't. It's fine, we win anyway. Oh yeah, we definitely win anyway. They don't have any spread moves. Basket Legion can't 1v3. If you get 1v3'd by a Basket Legion, I'm not sure what happened. The fish in the sun, by the way. I mean, he's got last respects, so. But it can't last respects that Kangaskhan. No last respects in the Kangaskhan. Alright, chat. Lock in. We gotta get the Master Ball too. A scrumptious battle. Give me 13 of them. Thank you for the 78,000 likes, by the way. Holy shit. Cass, Susie, and CJ. 78,000 likes, guys. Y'all are insane. Everyone else as well. That's the top 3 is all I can see. But everyone else also. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. Chat, if you have not followed any of my platforms, whether you're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, if you have not followed or subbed, it really does help. Follow, subs, heart me's. All of that. All of that's good stuff. All of that's good stuff. And the follows are free. And the follows are free. They're completely free. Completely free. They're definitely bringing a rack when it. How often do we get free shit in this economy? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I really like your Trick Room team, but I really do have no answer for Special Attack Charizard team. With my team? So I put Slowking as a Trick Room setter. What team are you talking about? Exactly, you'll hear me. The team I'm running right now? Why my name get beeped? The fuck? I don't know, Zach. I don't know. I don't make the rules out here. I don't make the rules out here, big dog. Yep, there's the room. I wanna be in the room where it happens, room where it happens, room where it happens. We love a free combine. They liquidation to that spot. Wait! They thought I was gonna swip. They thought I was gonna swip swap. I one-shot someone's Mega Charizard with a Belly Drum Mega Chestnut and they insta-forfeited. They nasty plotted! Fraga, how are you? Alright, who they got in the back? Mawile? Oh, it's Camreezy. I wasn't expecting a Camreezy. You swapping Sinister here? Wait, I didn't send a heart me? It's probably past midnight. It probably reset for you. You probably sent it before. I'm pretty sure you did send it. And then I said that I didn't send it. And then it probably past midnight. That's what I was saying. Pre-Marine is so good. It's so Jover. Yeah, they're not in a great spot, I will fully admit. I was getting that free combine was pretty dumb. Oh, I think that it's in the noise. That's fair. Akaberry! Akaberry! Trying to find mons for our Mega Pyroar team. 3 more to be exact. It's a lot of mons. It's half the team, dog. We win. Helping Hand Torkoal? Helping Hand Torkoal is a good one. That's actually a really good option. Helping Hand Torkoal. Helping Hand, Temper Flare, Yawn, Protect, Torkoal. So far I have Ninetales, Whimsy. That's kind of up to you, but... Yeah, Sunday Whimsy is pretty much a mandatory option because like Tailwind feels good on it, Sunday feels good on it. So not trying to copy that. Yeah, you ain't gotta copy it, but you can get inspiration from it. Like you can figure out like mons that are on that team that fill specific roles, then like redo the role with like maybe 2 mons or something like that, right? I believe I'm the dream of a Noivern sweeper team. Do you believe in the... I don't think Noivern's in the game. I like Helping Hand, Yawn, Temper Flare, Torkoal a lot. Noivern isn't champions? Oh, never mind. Do you enjoy playing Reuniclus? I love it. I love you. I said my lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is cool. Elite Meowscarada, they might. 4 show, 5 show. So far my Staraptor team is doing good. Especially when an opponent tries to counter Staraptor, but I lead different. That's fair. This is not what I expected to see. We're gonna fake out Dragonite. The reason we fake out Dragonite here is because it cracks the multi-scale that it gets after it megas. If it is mega, right? Oh no, they're inner focus. They're just gonna kick the Reuniclus out of here. Imp! Oh my god. 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 We have an out, chat. Oh my gosh! We have an out. I didn't even know that move could miss. I didn't even know that move could miss. Lock in! I low-key had no idea that move could even miss. Jesus, that's a lot of damage on the prim. Citrus Berry? I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Hyper Voice. Last resort, pick up the prim, please. Thank you. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time, crit. I don't know if it mattered, but I'll take it. I don't know if it mattered, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Rock Slide, they missed that too. Dragonite, they're like, Bright Powder Reuniclus. Bright Powder Reuniclus. Josh, thank you for the follow. Andre, amazing. Check out Sushi VGC on TikTok. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So we just click Flamethrower Ice Punch. How's Last Resort work again? Can someone tell me? You can only use it after you use all the other moves. So I only have 2 moves on King this time. We Mega Flamethrower because I do not want to miss. And they're definitely inner focus. They could Mega the Dragonite. That's still an option. We haven't seen it not Mega. So, but it's definitely inner focus because it lived the flinch. I mean, it attacked after the flinch, right? So. Sinister protects, which is fine. Do they double protect here? No, they don't. They E-speed into the camera to get some damage down. We Ice Punch into the I wish we had clicked Heat Wave. That's fine. It didn't matter. Okay, now that's gone. They have 2 Mons left. They have the Sinistra and 1 other Pokemon. The last turn of TR here. We Flamethrower Sinistra. Knock off Delphox. It doesn't have multi-scale. It doesn't have multi-scale. It's inner focus. Because we faked it out turn 1 and it attacked. It wasn't multi-scale. Is Trick Room the easiest to use? Maybe. There's no way it lives that Flamethrower. That's a fucking nuke. That's ball game. That's ball game! I tried Hatter and Combine and a Baton Pass Noivern with Metronome. She got a 40% win rate. That's a lot. Into Noivern with Metronome. I just don't think Metronome's that good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's okay. I just don't think it's that good. Do you think Clefable Follow Me would be good at making sure Farig, Sinistcha can set up Trick Room? Yeah, you kind of give up a lot of damage, right? Like, okay, so the problem is, Daniel, thank you for the follow, is setting Trick Room in a vacuum is easy. Setting Trick Room in a vacuum is super easy, right? The problem is what do you do turn 2? Really, Hilly, thank you for the heart meme. Is what do you do turn 2? And if you have a Sinistcha Clefable on the board turn 2, I'm not worried about you setting Trick Room. Does that make sense? Like, you have to try to figure out a way to simultaneously set Trick Room and apply pressure post Trick Room, right? So My frig just keeps getting wrecked. Yeah. I honestly just added my frig to lift shit. If I'm being honest with you. Alright, so we fake out into the ensign. So the Pokemon on the bottom was Mewtwo. So I do with Runerigus and Oranguru because both can become something while I switch one out. Can do something when I switch something out. Yeah, maybe. We're not going to be able to pick up Ensign here. This last resort, unless it crits, doesn't pick up Ensign. We're going to Psychic into Blaziken. They're probably going to swap out the Blaziken into King Gambit, and we're going to be really, really dumb for this. But we'd have to pressure it anyways in case Blaziken stays. We have to pressure it in case Blaziken stays. This is probably going to be a King Gambit, though. Sinistra's okay. At least I get damage into Sinistra. I thought that was going to be King Gambit. That's so much damage into Sinistra. Darkest Lariat. That's fine. We lived that. I'm using Kangaskhan Life Orb. The fake out is a nuke when it crits. Yeah, I bet it is. That's great damage. That's such good damage. Okay, so the good thing about this is Incineroar dies here no matter what. Because they Rage Powder, Reuniclus goes first. Rage Powder, Reuniclus goes first, Psychic picks up the Sinistra. Sinistra's gone here no matter what. What's my Mega? Camera up in the back. They Darkest Lariat into the Reuniclus. It dies here. That's fine. And then we Last Resort into the Ensign, and it should be gone too. Max HP. Max HP. See, this is why my Mega Blaziken has upper hand. Too many fake outs. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. The Mons I have in the back are Aerodactyl, King Gambit, Blaziken. And it's not Floette. So, if it's not Floette, it makes me think... Them not swapping into King Gambit there makes me believe that it's Aerodactyl in the back, and if it's Aerodactyl in the back, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it is. It doesn't matter which one it is. The answer all the time is Camerupt. I think it's Aerodactyl as well. Mofu, thank you for the follow. There's 2 more turns of the room left. I want to be in the room where it happens. If they get a double protect off on Blaziken, we might be in trouble. Doesn't it feel restricting? Blaziken can't outspeed Sneasler or Mega Lopunny fake out. Mega Lopunny's pretty niche. The Sneasler one I would worry about, the Mega Lopunny one not so much. That detect makes sense, we expected that one. He's got to get a double protect here. Ancient Power's going to do a lot. Okay. I think we just win the game. Even if they get a double protect here, unless Aerodactyl also has protect, do we Earth Power here? There's no need to. There's no need to. I have a whole Primarine in the back. There's nothing Blaziken does to Prim. There's nothing Blaziken does to Primarina. You know what I mean? There's nothing blazing. Woo! Oh, frail ass. Strixley! Is that Master Ball 2, chat? Not a whole Primarina. He had to go for the detect. He had to. The last turn of Trick Room. Had to do it. Had to do it. How was your stream, Strixley? Oh, hell yeah. Nothing who does to Prim. I just see some glass on the ground. Oh. Yeah, he was cooked. How was your stream, Strixley? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really need to hang out in your stream soon. I'm so sorry I don't. I feel like we stream like the exact same time, though. You're practicing your Mega Mawile team? I love that. I love that. We love Mega Mawile. Have a great night, Faraga. I appreciate you. Works out for me. Easy rates. 11 wins, 5 losses? That sounds wonderful. What's your take on the new Raichus? I think they're okay. We at 9 a.m. Yeesh! Have a great night, big dog. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 a.m. sounds like abysmal. Pairing Mega Electros with Garchomp Excadrill, which I put on them, on Garchomp or Excadrill. Focus Sash on Excadrill, Life Orb on Garchomp. 11 and 5 is really good though, Strixley. Aren't you like new to VGC too? You're out here just like cooking? And you're out here just like cooking? It's kind of crazy. I really want to bring Prim here, but I don't know when or how or who or what. I ate my pick Elo yesterday. Hey, yo, Weezer, y'all are cooking. I love hearing that. Big on turn-based stuff like Final Fantasy and Hearthstone. Yo, I remember Hearthstone. I remember playing Hearthstone when that shit launched. I love card games. Trading card games is like my baby, right? Weezer, Smooth, thank you for the heart me. Trading card game, are like my baby. So when Hearthstone came out, I was like hooked. I was a warrior. I was a warrior player. I was a mage player. Sometimes I played priest. I never played rogue, but I was like warrior mage to my core. I fucks with that shit. Am I playing Pokemon Pocket? No. Can't do it. Can't be done. Druid? Oh, I fucks with Druid every now and then. Actually, I fuck with Druid every now and then. I fucks with Druid every now and then, low-key. So we always click Rage Powder turn 2. The reason is for encore purposes, right? We do this, so we do this all of the time because when you click Trick Room turn 1, they always want to encore you into the Trick Room. And Rage Powder has a higher priority than Prankster Encore does, okay? And so then it allows you to get the Rage Powder off before the Encore goes off, so then you get Encored into Rage Powder, which isn't that bad. You know what I mean? I'm not super upset being Encored into Rage Powder. Like, worse things have happened in my life. You know what I mean? So like that's That's why that's my strategy all of the time when I see that stuff. Because every time you click Trick Room, if they have a Whimsicott or they have a Sableye, they will encore you into that shit. It happens all the time. They're a one-track mind. They're a one-track mind. They want to turn off the Trick Room. Why do you only have 2 attacks? Because Last Resort's a really strong physical move, and so you can only use it after you use all your other moves. They quit. But that's what I do. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. The move is to encore King into Fake Out. So that only works if it's Whimsicott. That only works if it's Whimsicott. If it's Sableye, you're just cooked. If you're Sableye in that spot, you will encore me into, because you can get Rage Powdered, right? But if it's Sableye, if it's Whimsicott, you don't get affected by the Rage Powder, so you can encore into that spot, right? But if you're Sableye, you will get encored into. I mean, you will encore me into Rage Powder. Let's see if it's good or not. I don't really play other people's teams on stream, unfortunately. Because if I start with one person, everyone's going to ask me. I'm sorry. As long as Last Resort, like 140 base power. I'm just worried I'm going to get ratioed. No, I just want you to see it. If you post it in the Discord, I can peep it for you. I do think, I am working, Sisyphus, thank you for the follow. I am working on making a Patreon. Where's the Discord? If you go to my page, there's a link for it there. I keep saying if. I am working to make a Patreon. Galactus, thank you for the follow. I am working to make a Patreon. Okay, and so on the Patreon, I'm going to be able to spend more time with you guys, like team building specifically, mainly because you'll pay for the time, and I can do like team reviews with you and then all that kind of stuff. So that's the plan with the Patreon initially. I mean, obviously, if it's like super duper time consuming, then I'll probably have to make it more expensive, but we'll just have to see. But I'm gonna make a Patreon. Ideally in the next week. That should be done. Is that a Final Gambit? They don't have any way of making Staraptor stronger, which makes me think it's a Final Gambit one. They do have Fake Out still, and I can't stop the Fake Out, so we're just gonna leave the Sinistra and just gonna leave this on the backside. Okay. Why are we bringing T-Tar? There's like no reason to bring T-Tar, truly. It doesn't do anything for us. What does T-Tar do for us? It knocks off the Sinistra. All it does is answer the Sinistra problem that we have. Yep, I like that. Okay. Did I send it on general? No, there's a VGC team rental code thing. Turn off the rain. Maybe I care about that. We'll see. Thank you for answering the question, Drax. I really appreciate y'all having a conversation with Galactus about this. Video game coaches aren't cheap. Had a few friends play professionally, so I don't think I'm good enough to like warrant. Sorry. Being like that expensive or whatever, but. Exactly, Galactus. Yep, exactly. That is exactly how it works. They swap out the Staraptor here. Here's gonna be Pelipper. Guaranteed. Okay. They're gonna Electro Shot into our teacup. Okay. Focus it, surely. Chat, we haven't done this in a while. Chat, we haven't done this in a while. Chat! Lock in! I believe in you! We got the rage powder! We missed! God! Joe, thank you for the rose of the heartbeat. Which turn of the 2-turn move do you need to rage powder? For electro shot? That's a great question. I think it's turn 2. They did, Mega! Call that shit! Chat! Makes you have more than 70 accuracy is crazy! The Archie protects! This is the warning shot! Bang! Alright, hey, I'll check it out after stream. I'll check it out after stream and I'll type some stuff up for you. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Oh, really? I didn't know what. There's more players in singles? Oh, they swapped the Archie. I didn't expect the Archie swap. Oh, I did not expect the Archie swap. Are they going to turn off Trick Room? Or do they matcha and gotcha? No, they shadow balled. That's not going to feel good. It's not going to feel great. It's the last turn of the room. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Do they know I have a rock move? I am playing Pokemon. Josh Juice Dragon. Do they know I have a rock move? Bro got stream sniped, did I? Might have. Oh. Fuck! 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 Oh, that's not good. You said my username correctly? Awesome, I'm glad. Wait! Wait! Hold! Have we KO'd a single Mon yet? We did, the Staraptor. Okay, so we know everything they have left. Okay, we know everything they have left. Sleepy Lurky time. Hi, Izzy. Izzy, thank you for the army. You've kept me from the room where it happened for the last time. Boss Z Gaming, thank you for the army. I think we just like let a heat wave rip here, right? They swap out the Pelipper. I thought about clicking Earth Power into that spot because it would have blown up the Archie, but heat wave will do a lot. So, oh no, they Shadow Ball there. Did I click Trick Room? I did! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I'm a fucking genius! Lock in! Holy smokes. Pelipper's a bigger threat than Archelodon is right now, so we're actually gonna let Life do, because they can't Electroshot into camera ups, right? Why does Cloyster no heal pulse? Because of Mega Launcher. Wide guard. I guess I could have blown up the Archie there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We Ancient Power, get rid of Pelipper. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night! They technically can. I guess they can. It's not going to do any damage, though, but they certainly can. Sinister with the Life do. That's fine. Dragon Pulse. We live it. I told you we're fine. I told you everything's A-OK, chat! I told you everything is A-OK, chat! Rage Powder. Earth Power. I don't care about your protect. You gotta protect 4 times! You gotta protect 4 times! Lucky! You gotta protect 4 times. What are we doing? Leftovers ain't gonna help you. This Earth Power OHKOs you from full, so... Do my homework half looking. This guy's cooked. Thank you for the 7 GGs. I'm telling you. And even if he does protect 4 times, he still has to get through the Sinistra. There's like literally no way to win this game. If I click the exact same moves every time for the next 8 turns, he will die at some point. Jay freaking Easter, thank you for the follow. Because I guess he still has to kill the Sinistra. And the turn he decides to attack the Sinistra is the turn he dies. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Recause, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Joe with the 10 GGs. I don't know why I didn't forfeit. That's what I'm saying. The game was over. Also, by the way, chat, are we ranked 6,000? Cody, how you doing, big dog? Shikamaru over here, 8 turns ahead. Domain expansion. Trick Room. Uniquely, thank you for the RV housework. Okay, okay, okay. Oppa! I'm sailing. Adam, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate that, Adam. Damn it. Are you gonna make me log back on? I can't get top 1K before you. Come to work into some BS. What the fuck happened? You tell him to cut that shit out? Did you tell him to cut that shit out? Alright, so we fake out the Grimy Grim and we set up the room. Your favorite new Pokemon that was added? Reuniclus, probably. Kinda, you did tell him that? You should. Elite, how are you? You should. Every single time. Tell him, hey! It's a big Kanga you got there. Yeah. Big Mama. What's that Lotto song? Isn't there a song by Lotto? It's like Big Mama, Big or something like that. Did I make that up? It's called Big Mama, I believe. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't making shit up. And y'all come out here and be like, Shattered out here smoking that good again. Shattered out here smoking that good again. Do you think the player base increased since the game got released on apps? Absolutely. Metagross is gone! Oh, this is a really good pivot for us then. Sinistra? Okay. This is interesting because that means that they don't have both Rain and Swampert. Which makes sense because they already mega the Metagross. So, I don't think they have Rain. I don't think they have Rain. Who's their last Mon? It's not Swampert. You don't bring Swampert without Mega. I guess it could be Pelipper. But if it's not... If it's not... If it's not... Wash, thank you for the heart me. They just gave everyone a 10 million. They did give everyone a $10 million download gift today. That is true. They probably bought Pelipper to counter T-Tar. I guess that makes some sense. They're waiting so long on this turn. They're gonna parting shot for sure. A parting shot's happening for sure. I can't stop that. I can't stop that. Jazz Baz, thank you for the loiky loik. Thank you for the loiky loik. Hope you're doing well, Big Dog. Light screen, I lied to you. That's interesting. 100, yeah, they 100 tickets for 10 million. They did. Heat Wave, we hit it. Sinistra should still die here. It doesn't. Jesus, that's bulky. Okay. We hit the Clam Mind here. This means that Sinistra probably undid the Trick Room. They didn't. They matched it and gotcha. Okay. Okay, it's a lot of damage on Prim. Because they crit, of course they did. Because they crit, of course they did. Alright. So now we can Moonblast into the Grimmsnarl. How many turns we got left of the room? 2. Flamethrower into the Sinistra. Hit top 10k with Sneasler Mega T-Tar. Were you coaching on the Sneasler? I loved coaching Sneasler. There's the parting shot. My question is does Flamethrower still pick up? This is going to be Metagross here. It's not going to pick up. If this is Pelipper, there's no chance it picks up. And if this is Pelipper, we probably lose the game. Maybe. I guess Moonblast will still pick up. I guess Moonblast... Oh, it won't pick up, actually. Okay, it's Archie. Fuck, it doesn't pick up. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Light screen's too good. They missed the Mach on the Prim? Thank you. Okay. Okay, we have one more turn of the room. How do we get out of this game? How do we get out of this game? We gotta get the room back up, and I don't know how to do that. So I guess I just don't know. They might protect. If they're gonna protect anything, it'll be the Archaludon. Is there a website for singles teams? I don't know if there is one. I assume it does exist, but I don't know what it is. Sinistra protect. Did they double protect? I need a double protect then if they did protect. Okay, they did double protect. I could have Calm Minded there, but that's fine. Okay, so we Moonblast into the Sinistra spot here, and then we Trick Room. Yeah, Flash Cannon's gonna hurt. It actually didn't hurt at all. It actually didn't hurt at all. It actually didn't hurt at all! Prim lives. Okay, we get the Trick Room down. The burns really sucks, but that's okay. Can +1 Moonblast do half to Sinistra? Through Light Screen? I don't know. Through Light Screen? I don't know. It does. Okay, good. Perfect turn. Perfect turn, chat. Perfect turn, chat. We get the room back up. We had to greed for that. Okay, so now they have a Metagross in the back and a Grimmsnarl as well. Thought you asked for 25% of 50. Thank you for the follow, Jinson. Jenson. I don't know why I said it like that, but Jinson. I Calm Mind here. Rage Powder? Priority under Trick Room, the slow mono go first. Yeah, exactly. So if you both click Quick Attack, for example, the slower of the Quick Attack users will go first in Trick Room. Easy. Sinister. I actually kind of needed Sinister to go down there. I actually kind of needed Sinister to go down there. We run a life do here. For +2. That's enough. Arch is gone. Who did they click? Who did they click? Who did they click on the Metagross? They have a Grimmsnarl in the back. Psychic Fangs, that picks up Prim. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 turns of Trick Room left. And camera up against the world. Okay, the question here is, did Grimmsnarl have Fake Out? I don't remember. If it does have Fake Out, I can't Rage Powder the Fake Out. There's no out for that. So we Flamethrower Metagross here. And Life Do and Hope We Live. Yeah, we faked it out turn. Oh, we faked it out turn 1. Okay, it's Parting Shot. That did a lot. I wish we had Rage Powdered now. Psychic Fangs. We live it. Okay, that's good for us. We Flamethrower Life Do again. We can't Heat Wave Matcha. The reason we can't Heat Wave Matcha is the last turn of Trick Room, and I think Metagross is going to protect. Okay, that's fine if Metagross protects. Parting Shot's not good for us, but it's fine. We need to be able to get Sinistra to be able to Rage Powder enough to where we can ideally pick up this Metagross. That was the last turn of Trick Room. Light Screen's gone. We Flay, and then we Rage Powder. And we need Sinistra to live. We need Sinistra to live 1 turn. Sinistra has to live 1 turn. Sinistra has to live 1 turn off this Metagross. Why is his brother not Heat Waved? Because Flamethrower does more damage to Metagross. And Heat Wave can miss. And Grimmsnarl's not a problem. Okay, it does live 1. It did live 1. Oh, it doesn't live the foul play, though. It doesn't live the foul play, though. Oh, no. We need a crit. Oh, no. We need a crit. Oh, no. We need a crit. We got it! I don't know if we got the crit, but we got the KO! We got the crit. Holy shit, chat! Okay. Now the biggest damage move we have left is Still flamethrower because we need burn chance. Forgot about light screen going away. Oh, light screen did go away. You're right. Do we live the foul play? We do. We live it so well. We live it so well. We live it so well. Flamethrower. Oh my god. Oh, single target heat wave. I'm scared of missing. But I probably should have done it. Picked up. Picked up! Let's fucking go! Lock in! We needed that crit so badly. Maybe we didn't need it. Maybe we didn't need it because light screen was gone. I'm not sure. But I'm glad we got it. I don't know if we needed it, but I'm glad we got it. Let's go! Holy shit, that was a game. Sigh! With the galley, Victor with the army, uniquely with the 10 GGs, Adam with the 10 GGs. Woo! That was a roll, I think, crazy. The crit guarantees it, but holy chat, that was it. That was it. I had to walk us through that game. We had to walk it through that game. I had to walk it through that game. Holy Backburner, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think the roll, you're right. The second flamethrower on Grimstar, I do think was a roll, follow bearable. I do think the second flamethrower on was a roll. Put me on the list? Put me on the list? Sai, you about to go crazy on him? Joshua, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. My chest is kind of tight. My chest is kind of tight. What color you want to be, Sai? Your face, your profile picture. Hey, I like it showed the wings this time. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Sai! Orange? I do have an orange. It's pretty bright though. I don't know if it'll show up, but let me lock in this team and then I got you. This team is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. This team is actually mortifying. This team is actually mortifying. Serena's an issue that I don't have a great answer for. Serena's an issue I don't have a great answer for. Honestly. My answer is that they don't know that Sinistra lives whatever this eruption. My answer is that they don't know that Sinistra lives this eruption. All right, where the fuck I put that orange? Actually, that orange shows up pretty well, doesn't it? That orange shows up pretty well, don't it? Isn't Torkoal better than camera up? Not if you don't want to turn on the sun. Can you see that? Silk scarf on the Kangaskhan? Yeah. Damn, good. Yeah, I was like, the orange actually shows up pretty well. Serena kind of raid bossed our whole squad here. It's not great. So what I think is going to happen is they're going to hit the Kangaskhan. Serena's going to hit the Kangaskhan. There's like no way that they think that Sinistra lives in eruption here, right? There's like no fake out. I have to fake out. I only have 2 moves. And I can't use the other one until I click fake out. Oh, he did frisk the Akaberry. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. You might be right. He might fucking know. They knew! You're so right. I forgot they frisked the goddamn Akaberry. And if you close your eyes. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game like a motherfucker. This game is crispy. Why did it beep like that? I set it up that way, Keegan. What kind of teams do you play Reuniclus against? Whenever I feel like it, honestly. There's no, like, set thing for Reuniclus. Okay, we're good. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, though, follows do help the stream out immensely. They really, really do. We have like 200 people between our two platforms. There's like 200 of you guys. If we can get 3 people to hit the follow, if we get 3 people to hit the follow button, that'd be phenomenal. And one singular person hit that heart me. One singular person hit that heart me, I'd really appreciate it. Is top 8K placement good? Yeah, for sure. It's Master Ball 2. Master Ball 2 is phenomenal. Side, thank you for the heart. DJ, thank you for the follow. Malibu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nicolo, thank you for the follow. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. $8K out of 10 million. Well, some of them don't play doubles, but yeah, I do see your point, yeah. And if you close your eyes, always feel like you've been aiming all. And if you close your eyes. One of them dies, so. One of them dies for sure. You do cards too? I do. That's too expensive. I'm a baller on a budget. I'm a baller on a budget out here, DJ. Focus blast on the T-Tar. Do we lift this? Hell no. Hell no. They gonna Shadow Ball? Oh, they're gonna Eruption. Oh, are they Choice Scarf? That did so much. Don't I resist that shit? Good night. Earth Power. Get this right, shoot this fuck out of here. Alright. Now if you close your eyes, you always feel like you've been aiming all. And if you close your eyes. There's a Serena. And we can't even Rage Powder, so. Waiting for the Raichu to be sashed. It took damage from sand the turn before, so it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been funny though. We just lose, honestly. Maybe they miss Eruption somehow. Maybe they miss Eruption somehow. Can you do Pokemon Champions commercial? Thank you, Captain Can. I appreciate the kind words. Also, the Mega Raichu can't be sashed. That's true, too. Oh, we live a low kick. We at least got it to where there was 2 bonds left. We did well in that regard. Whimsy! I wonder if KOing Raichu was the wrong decision. Oh, they're not scarfed. You already were in an ad for champions only going up. That's the goal, at least. That's the goal, at least. It is really cool how many people have come out and told me that they have seen me in the ads, though. Getting taunted was a deciding factor? Yeah, I didn't think that I forgot that they actually had Frisk on it, so they knew that I was Akaberry, and so they knew that I was going to survive. So... How do you build a team? Do you take notes? You just figure it out as you go. I pinned a so for people who ask how I team build. For people who ask how I team build, I pinned a TikTok that I made. It's like 4 minutes long, but I pinned it to the top of my page on how I team built a page last regulation. How I team built a team, sorry, last regulation. And it goes into relative decent like explanations on like why I made the decisions I made and things like that. And it was a team that made it to Master Ball and made it to Master Ball 2, I think, or something like that. So it was a good team. It wasn't like garbage. But I did do that because so many people have asked me how I team build, and I didn't know a great way to answer the question until I did it. So, but I pinned it to the top of the page. So. I'm trying to be like you for Power World when I grow up is crazy. Beast, FCJ, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mr. Lucky. Why am I Mr. Lucky? It feels good building your own team and having success with it. That's true. Shadow Claw is interesting. Thank you for the follow. XTW. They crit the Sinistro. I love that for me. I love that for me. I love that for me. Alright, that did about half to annihilate. Okay, we do have another Trick Room setter. Just try it again. Well, that one's bulkier. I mean, the first one was bulkier. This is why we need Protect, chat. In case you ever wondered why people run Protect, this is why. We didn't get a crit on the Sylveon. We need a burn or something on it. Oh, we can't burn it. Thank you. Okay, so the Annihilape's gone, which is actually pretty good for us that the Annihilape's gone. Third Trick Room setter? No, I don't, unfortunately. There's their Trick Room setter. Look at that. How come you don't run Protect? I don't know. I'm bad at the game, truly. Not to Protect is bold. Yeah, that's fair. The real reason is because I feel like a lot of people think I run Protect, and so they anticipate me clicking Protect on things. Also, in my head, I make a lot of mental mistakes clicking Protect on the blind ladder. Because I'm like, oh, if I think this and I carry the one and I do all these things, then if I click Protect here, then I'll win, and then I like protect it for nothing. So I just would rather just like, click the ass and low key, we might be able to get another Calm Mind up here. This could be a speed tie. They still could have clicked Trick Room here. Yeah, they clicked Trick Room here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Am I 0 speed? I am 0 speed, so I could still win this speed tie. Do they have Thunderbolts on this Frigoreth? They hyper voiced. That did a lot of damage. They do have Thunderbolt. We lose. They do have Thunderbolt. We lose. We have to win the speed tie against Farigiraf next turn. We have to win the speed tie against Farigiraf next turn. Yep, there's the Torkoal. How much is Eruption do? Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Fuck! We didn't win it! Iron Ball for him! Just kidding. What's a realistic goal for someone who started playing competitive 5 days ago? Trying like top 9K. Your goal is whatever you set it for. Your goal is to be better than you were yesterday. Look, chat. Look, chat. This is my motto. This is my motto. My dad, I used to say this all the time, I used to say this all, William, how are you? I used to say this all the time growing up, and so my dad made me like a little like tablet bag for work back when I used to go to work. And he surprised me with it one day. And it says, hustle harder than you did yesterday. Hustle harder than, I don't know if you can see that. Hustle harder than you did yesterday. Right? And that should be your goal, to improve. Compare yourself to yourself. Compare yourself to yourself. Vito, thank you for the follow. I like having protected my sweepers, but on some mons I can't justify it. That's fair. You're getting W's with Mega Scrafty, you're cooking? Out of your cooking? This stream has been so crazy, chat. Hi, Tilly. Okay, so we Kangaskhan. Oh, I'm just so exhausted. Kangaskhan, Sinistra. Prim Camel, I guess. This is what we bring to rain teams. When we see rain teams, this is just what we bring, I guess. Tilly, thank you for the heart, me and the Go Pop. Okay, Grimsnarl Swampert. We fake out the Grimmy. We just set up the room. Swampert swaps out, that's fine. It's gonna be Archie. Yep, that makes sense to me. We fake out the Grimmsnarl here. Perfect. How to player skill swap his Intimidate users? Oh, did he? Did he have a Milo or something too? Alright, we're on a last resort here. And then I really enjoy swapping into Camerupt here. I really enjoy Camerupt swap here. Because if Pelipper shows up where that Grimmsnarl is, they didn't. But if Pelipper ends up showing up on that Grimmsnarl, that means they didn't click Electroshock here. Okay, that's good damage. Flash Cannon, we resist it. We Earth Power into Archie. This does massive damage into our Chaladon. They can light screen and it will live it if they light screen, but it'll still do massive damage in Archaludon. If the light screen happens, it'll probably be around 29%, something like that. So, Incineroar, Scrafty, Staraptor, Frigorap. That's a lot of intimidates. Oh, they parting shot? Okay, that makes sense. Into the Pelipper. And they protect. They didn't protect. He got lucky. That's what I'm telling you, Chad. That's -1. That was a -1 Earth Power. That's how much damage that was. -1 Earth Power. It is Trick Room. Dragon Pulse. We live it. That's a crit. Yeah, I was like, that seemed like a lot. Can we swap in Prim here? We swap in Prim here. What's poppin', twin? Chicken Sage, how are you? Oh, did Rupt replace Small Wild? It did. It did. It did. Archaludon protects. That's so fine. That's so fine. Last resort in the Pelipper. It should die here. Perfect. Great turn for us. Insane turn for us. Here comes Grimmsnarl. It cannot be Mega Swampert. There's no chance. Yep, okay. And we just double into our Archaludon here. They just protected. Even with Light Screen, it shouldn't live. Yep. Chat, what a fucking game. What a game, chat! We won on the turn they protected Archaludon. We won on the turn they protected Archaludon. I've never actually clicked this button against a Swampert. We teched it for this specific Pokemon. We teched this move for this Pokemon and haven't used it yet. Did Prim replace a replacement? Yeah, basically. Fortress is off the team now. We teched that move for that Pokemon in that spot to win this game. He helping himself out by killing him? Yeah, it's fair. I don't know if it would have changed anything, though. I still had a whole Sinistra in the back, so. In the room where it happens. Where's this team code in my head? It's all in the old think tube. Might make me and Tamagotchi life, are you? New to your life, do you consider yourself goated? I'm okay. I tagged Energy Ball onto my Whimsicott for the same purpose. Yeah, I was like, I put Energy Ball on Primarina for this exact situation. This exact situation, chat. I don't know. Am I goated, chat? Am I goated, chat? Okay. Yeah. He is goated. I put grass on a right UI for that reason. Yeah. No idea what any of that means, but I'm sure it's amazing. First impression match. Oh, I'm about to get dog walked. So, I'm about to get dog walked. Volt, how have you been? King Gambit Rotom. That's not the lead I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we can get a Rage Powder Trick Room off pretty simply here. There's like no reason not to be able to do that, so. There's like literally nothing in the entire game stopping me from clicking this button. There's like literally not anything they can do literally at all to stop me from going to Rage Powder Trick Room. So. What? Okay, Frigoraph. Alright, Sin is just going down, but that's fine, actually. No, you're thinking a Range Rover. Gotta let it go. Can we bring camera up to here? What we're doing now is we're going to stop the Trick Room from going off. Were they a rain team? What was their weather? They had no weather. Okay, that's fine. So we Mega here. We Mega Heat Wave. And Psychic the Frigoraph and hope this picks up the Frigoraph. We really need Frigoraph to go down here. Does anyone else speak Spanish? I wouldn't say you're stupid because you speak Spanish. I love Diamond and Pearl music. It's my childhood. That's fair. I was in 7th grade when Platinum came out. The Helping Hand on the Frigoraph? I mean on the King Gambit? Helping Hand Sucker? Yeah. Another camera up? That's fine. Heat Wave? We missed the King Gambit, don't we? I knew we were going to miss the King Gambit. I felt that in my fucking bones. We were going to miss that King Gambit. I felt that in my bones. We were going to miss that King Gambit. Good news is, since they clicked Helping Hand, that means they did not click Trick Room this turn. So we still have the Trick Room up. The special defense drop, I don't know if that matters. So they can kind of do the exact same thing again this turn. So I'm going to swap into Primarina. And we're going to Focus Blast the King Gambit down and hope that actually picks up. Chat! You know what time it is! Sucker Punch into the Prim! We don't miss! Fuck! We missed! Oh, it's Chopple! We didn't miss! I lied! I get cooked by the animation all the time! We low rolled, chat. We low rolled, chat. Thank you for the follow. I think we're gonna call it here, chat. Thank you for the follow, Jolly. Beep beep. Thank you for the follow. It held on so it still wouldn't feel sad. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? Also, guys, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, 1 coin right by my name. That 1 penny gift is the greatest gift on the entire planet. All right. Golurk protects the last turn of TR here. Vinny! Chicken Sage! Thank you for the Harmony, guys. I really appreciate it. Those Harmonies help out so much. They really, really, really do. And if you are feeling generous, since this is my full-time job, ooh. Mitchell, thank you for the Harmony. If you'd like to finish that gift goal, at least get started on the gift goal. Really, I'm Jacob. Thank you for the Harmony. We do need 9 more community styles. We do need 9 more community styles, chat. Golurk Megas? There's no way they don't protect here. There's no way they don't protect here. There's no way they don't protect on this Golurk here. Okay. There's a Sucker Punch in the Reuniclus slot. Alright, they got 2 more Mons left. Okay, chat. Calm down, calm down, calm down. They have a Golurk, and what I can only assume is gonna be, Komo-o, right? Rotom. Okay. We Energy Ball the Rotom slot. And we Trick Room. There's a Thunderbolt. We live it. We do live it. There's the Energy Ball. Good damage. There's the Poltergeist. I don't think we live this. Nope. I wonder if we could have KO'd the... Golurk there. Do y'all think Hyper Voice picks up Golurk? We lose the game here, so I'm just gonna check it out when we go to time. Hyper Voice. Ability, Liquid Voice. 252. It doesn't pick up. It doesn't pick up. Okay, we had no out. Good ropes give you more success than a while. We've gotten about the same spot with both of them. Isn't it wild though, chat? In 4 days, we've gone from rank 5,000 to rank 150,000 to rank 5,000 again. Now we're at 7,000 because we lost. But in 4 days, we went from rank 5,000 to 150,000 to 5,000. I gotta pee, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. But what did I miss last night after I went to bed? We plummeted. We plummeted. We started today's stream at like 132,000 or something. High key, that's impressive on both sides. Oh shit. This is why all the time when y'all when people come in here and ask like where my elo is and shit like that, like where am I at in the elo, I don't know and I don't keep track of it because like it just it changes so much. It changes so much so that I don't keep track of it and I don't care. So but I'll be right back, chat. Thank you guys so much. 100,000 likes, by the way. Susie, Cass, and CJ, top 3 likers. 100K likes in 4 hours. Y'all are phenomenal. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much. Oh! I see he's not locked in. I'm not. All right, chat, I'm back. Y'all remember there was 140 people in the TikTok stream? Sean, thank you for the Army of the Roses! You're welcome, but when did I come in for? I don't know what that means. He flirts with being champion sometimes. What did I miss? I flirt with being champions win? What do I do? You're almost champion tier? Oh. Yeah, I've been Master Ball 1 in every season. Not this one yet, actually. But I have been Master Ball 1 in every season. So the lives help you make money. Kind of. I mean, they help push it to the algorithm. It does not actually technically pay me though, to answer your question. So if the question is, will the likes pay me? No, they do not pay me. The only way I get paid is ways that you put money into the app. Chat and flirt should never be in the same sentence. I flirt all the time, chat.
You like that?
Not really. Hi, welcome back in. Espotet. Double intimidate. Double intimidate. Shattered, how do you feel about Gambit Staraptor Frig Trick Room? I saw Lucky go on a 14-game win streak. Oh, did she? Lucky's better than I am, though, so. Sounds good, though. I mean, Final Gambit's good. I think it's a team that's built, though. Life Orb Ensign! Yeesh! Wait, that Ensign is massive. We've lost the plot! I think Life Orb Ensign could have a spot here. I'm not gonna lie to you. He looks ginormous. Ensign's out of here. And good riddance. Hi, Slivion. Dire Claw. Hyper Voice. Good damage. Dire Claw. Yep, yep. Sling. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they crit. I was like, I can't believe that killed me. I was like, I can't believe that killed me. Reuniclus is up now. Oh, nah. Mega Yeet Wave. I think Ensign shows up here. So I think they swapped Sneasler to Ensign. They didn't. They in fact didn't. That means we have to hit this because I don't think we KO Sylveon with Heat Wave. Okay, they detected. Did they double? Did they double? Nope, they didn't. We have to hit this Heat Wave on the Sneasler, and then it doesn't matter if we miss. Okay. Have a wonderful time, Sneasler. Is there actually Pokemon sides and heights in this game? I've had Tiny Garchomp before. Yeah. Hello, Incineroar. How are you today? Fake out makes sense there. We get the Psychic down. Please do a lot of damage. That's not enough damage. That's not even close to enough damage. Okay, Hyper Voice, that's fine. This is the last turn of Trick Room. Earth Power here. He's swapping a Sinistcha. They're gonna protect on the Sylveon for sure. They're gonna protect on the Sylveon for sure. Yep. Yep. They don't have protect on Ensign. Ensign's gone. Have a wonderful time. Who's our last spawn? Who's Who's their last mon? Mawile. We just have to land the heat wave and we win. Heat wave. Rage to call for a sucker punch in case they sucker. We rage powder to call for a sucker punch in case they sucker here. Helping hand. Oh, they're gonna rock slide. I keep forgetting they run rock slide nowadays. Fuck, I keep forgetting they run rock slide nowadays. No flinch, no flinch, no flinch, hit both. No flinch, hit both. No flinch, hit both. No flinch, hit both. Fuck! That's so bad. Who else goes for finish? We're cooked! We were on a roll, we slowed a bit. Dragalge on a rain team. What kind of feeling? Seeing's believing. You're my candy girl. I really want to bring Reuniclus here for the Dragalge, but I guess we'll have to just single target it with the Earth Power. I love Dragalge too. I do love that Pokemon. You remember how long I was shiny hunting for it? I highly doubt he brings the Dragalge. Watch him. Watch him lead it. Watch him lead it. He sees T-Tar Cam, he probably takes Swampy. Oh, you think they're gonna Mega the Dragalge? I didn't think about Dragalge being a Mega. I forgot it at Mega. Super underrated Pokemon. In designs, it's phenomenal. The problem is like, Pokemon that have really high special defense stats, Pokemon hasn't done anything for. Right? And so you just feel like you just like waste away at some point because you just like, all your stats are invested in special defense. So for the school run during a thunderstorm, you hit the school on a thunderstorm? Poison Dragon's a cool typing? It is. It is, in fact. That it is, mon frere. We need a bug dragon? We do. We should have had a a Legends evolution of Yanmega as a bug dragon. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And Legends ZA, get us a little Yan Ultra. Yan Ultra. Yan Max? Oh, I like Yan Max actually. I like Yan Max a lot actually. Low key, Yan Max cooks. Low key, Yan Max cooks. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded they just changed Mega Flag to have Mega Flag on and it changed it to be Bug Dragon. I don't know what exists. You got a Pokemon that has 3 types. There's some Pokemon that are like offensively 3 types. Yeah, there are some Pokemon that are offensively 3 types. Delmise, for example. Bombirdier is another one, for example. Cremon, yeah, that's him. Yeah, swap into Sinistra here. We gotta get rid of this Pelipper, so... Brandon Perkins, how are you? How are they offensively 3 types? Because they have their ability gives them stab on a 3rd type. Right, so Delmise has like Metal Worker or Steel Worker or something, and so when it uses its Steel move, it gets a 50% boost, which is basically stab on a Steel move, right? And it's not a Steel Pokemon, so great turn. Delmise is not in the champions yet. Otherwise, I'd have used him. I love that Pokemon. He's like in my top 5. If he's not in my top 5, he's like right outside my top 5. Bombirdier does the same thing with rock type moves. Yeah, Bombirdier does the same thing with rock type moves. Were you talking shit about Ancient Power yesterday? Yeah, that's because of Sheer Force, not because of Ancient Power. Sheer Force makes it 30% more power. That's a Sheer Force thing. That's not an Ancient Power thing. Is it true singles is harder than doubles? Maybe. I don't share that sentiment, but who am I to say? What's the proc on Ancient Power? Like 10%, but it can't happen with Sheer Force, so you'll never see me hit it. Sheer Force gets rid of the secondary abilities, secondary effects for the 30% boost. So. Sinistra! They still have a Swampert in the back. Doesn't Camera Up get Power Gem? I don't think it does, actually. Actually, I don't think it does. Any tips you got of Ultra Ball rank that started this week? Using beat up Justified Delayed? mean, when you're using like a when you're using like a very gimmicky team, using gimmicky teams makes Pokemon harder because it forces you to then outplay your opponent through the gimmicks, right? Instead of just like being better than them, you know? Because the moment they like identify their gimmick, you have to like outplay their thought process through your own gimmick, and it's just a lot. It's really hard. It's really hard. I'll get the urge to play when I watch you, but I don't have a good enough understanding of matchups. The only way to get a better understanding is to play, right? Bum bum ba bum bum. Flash cannon. Yep. Okay, so we earth power into the Archie. Archie's gone here. Foul play's gonna do that crit. I was like, no way that does half. Shadow Fiend, thank you for the follow. I was like, no way that does half. So we have Prim here. And then the explanation for your moves helped me out a lot. I'm glad. That's my goal. My goal is to help, like, for y'all to like understand why I click the things that I click and why I do the things that I do. So we're gonna Energy Ball. Like I said, we tech Energy Ball in Primarina for Swampert. So they're gonna Mega Swampert, Grimmsnarl. If Grimmsnarl light screens, we might lose. If it doesn't light screen because it doesn't think that Swampert's like pressured by anything, then I think we have a chance. But I think they're probably still gonna light screen because like Moonblast should still do a lot. I don't know what you think I've done, but if you were to lose it. When you finish your build, I'm surprised that killed. No, they were +2, so it was definitely our skill. That did a lot. That didn't do enough. Well, Master Ball 3, chat. Random parting shots wild. It just lowers your special attacks, but I did less damage. Because they knew that Grimmsnarl wasn't going to make it to the turn. If we were to battle, I've already won. Here's a hot dose. You're obstinate idiot. No, that was the perfect turn, actually. No, that was they played that turn perfectly. Yeah, I've gotten a Master Ball 1 in each of the last 2 seasons, just not this one yet. Frigid Joe, thank you for the GGs. No, they played that turn perfectly. Melted Buttery, how are you? Here's a hot dose. You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof. I've never been champion. So Frigid Joe, thank you for the heart me. I was champion tier, kind of, but like the reason I say kind of is okay. So I've been champion tier in season 1, off stream, for one singular game. When I was playing meta, right? I was like prepping for Indianapolis. And I was like, yeah, I could do this. And then I just played like a meta team when I was already Master Ball 1, and my game into champion, they disconnected. So I don't count it because like I didn't actually win a game, I feel like, to get into champion tier. So whatever. So whatever. What game is this? It's Pokemon Champions. This is Pokemon Champions. So much rain, chat. I feel bad because I feel like I just bring the same mons all the time, but like this is my rain answer. You know what I mean? Like Prim is all I got. Prim is all I got, baby Goyle. So much Swampert. So much Swampert, chat. You see the reviews on the App Store? Yeah, I saw a creator talking about them. Fuck! They protected me. I tried to greed. I tried to greed! That was biblical greed on my part. That was biblical greed on my part. They reflect here. His greed sickens me. I got a shiny Mousehold and can't believe how it's the exact same as normal. They wear different shirts. The parents wear different shirts. Like the mom has a different shirt and the dad has different pants or something. Instead of the blue, it's like a gray. Yeah, people said this game is super pay to win, and how the game is you're the guy on the ad. Dope. Hi, Lassie. I do be the guy on the ad. How are you? And how like people were saying that like the AI is specifically designing to make sure that you lose all the time. I just realized mouse hold is household, but mouse, yeah. Why is it pay to win? It's not. People are just complaining because they don't know how things work in life. I figured Swampert was gone. Here comes Arch. Yep. Here it is. Chain Revolution, how are you? You kinda look like the guy from Hood Research Development. I don't know what that is. You're on an ad? Did you get paid for the ad? I did. I am on an ad. I did get paid for it. We need a burn from something. Yeah, it's not pay to win at all. People are just bad at the game, and because they're bad, they think that it's not their fault that they're bad. You could argue Mega Floette is paywalled. Yeah, but Mega Floette's not even the meta, and this all came after it hit mobiles. Mega Floette isn't even that strong. Like right now, currently, as you know what I'm saying. If you want to talk about 2 months ago, valid conversation, and I can maybe entertain that right now, right? But Floette is not all over the fucking meta. How is Mega Floette supposedly paywall? Because it comes from Legends EA. You can't get it from inside the game, right? And so like, we're not gonna pick up here, and Electro Truck's gonna kill us. We lose this game. This game is over, by the way. Janelle, how are you? Yeah, Mega Flower's not. A lot of people underestimate how hard Pokemon battling is when they try and, yeah. People are just bad. So, have a great night, Joe. Thank you so much for the 27 roses. Chat, can we get some W's for Joe before they head out? Can we get some W's for Joe before they head out? Someone in the YouTube chats, but yeah. They're just trolling. If you ignore them, they go away. Oh, we live. Oh my god, wait. Is there an out? Are you trying to tell me there's an out? Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love? Mobile wasn't available in Flowers meta? Exactly. Mobile didn't exist in Flowers meta. So, all the people complaining on the mobile thing, none of them have, every Pokemon that's running this meta is free to play. Every Pokemon that's running this meta, free to play. You can get every one of these motherfuckers. And the ZA Megas, the Kalos starters, their Mega Stones are now available. Ah, shit. We're cooked! If I had called the Moonblast, I mean, whatever. Octosiapa, thank you for the follow. We're cooked, chat. Alright. Wait, dead ass. I can run Mega Delphox? You can now, yeah. You can now. When they drop the thing, it's available to purchase in the store now. If you go check the store, the Kalos starter stones are there now. Need a harder counter for rain? Yeah, I guess. I was working up until the last 2-3 games. I think I'm just getting like outplayed, honestly. I saw someone run in prison instead of life do on Sinistcha, Papa. One of the other ones. What do you think about that? I don't think that like helps me out too much, and I think life does help me out immensely. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't think I like love it. Have a good one, Unique. We're about to hop off right now though, so I appreciate you. Torkoal doesn't work, or Cloud9. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely rain answers. I'm trying to find one that like works cohesively with the team. We only have 5 days left of playing with something that looks like this. Once July starts, we're gonna start using new teams. Okay, we're gonna start like using random nonsense once July hits. So, that being said, I'm trying to figure out like the best like configuration for something like this, so that I can post a video about it, talk about it, and then people can use it for the rest of Regulation MB while I play something different. Right? That's another thing, I'm gonna be honest with you. Another reason I don't post my team codes while I'm still building teams, because I don't want to run into a mirror match or something I built. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just not something if I load into the ladder and I see a mirror match of something I built, it'll probably tilt me. Now, if someone plays something I built after I'm done playing it, that's fine, right? But I might be tilted if someone mirror matched me. And then whoop my ass with my own team. Yeah, I got time for that shit. So, expert belt, special attack, nature, Sinistcha, slime, Swampert, it does. You can't beat what you created? Probably not. I keep telling y'all I'm garbage. I keep telling y'all I'm trash. It's okay, I can't either. I keep telling y'all I'm garbage. Gabricio. U2S scenario, facts. Big facts. The exact same team someone lost you with it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the problem is Swampert only has one weakness, right? And so Swampert or Chaladon do really well together because the things that like Swampert's weakness, Archaladon resists, right? So does Meganium not help beat Rain? Yeah, I don't want to blow my whole mega on Meganium, though, to be honest with you. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. Saw the adorable Snorlax on the screen. Could I suggest Mr. Rhyme? How does Mr. Rhyme help with Rain? If you're trying to answer screens, I'm not worried about the screen part. I'm thinking about the mons that are there. They can set up Trick Room and encounter screens. I don't think I'm super worried about the screens. Maybe I am worried about the screens. Maybe we run Mr. Rhyme instead of Reuniclus. How bulky is Mr. Rhyme? How bulky is Mr. Rhyme? Do I have a Mr. Rhyme? I need to start with the letter M. Hell no. None of y'all start with the letter M? There's one. Mr. Rhyme. So special attack is similar. It's just really fast. He gets freeze dry. I guess freeze dry is a good answer. I guess freeze dry actually is a good answer. Freeze dry actually is a good answer. Do you get freeze dry? Could you imagine? Hell no! Then use Mon. I don't not use Mons. I can use a Mon faster than that. Lord Jesus, chat. Y'all think I'm out here just never using any other Pokemon? I used Mega Pinsir for like 3 days. It's much faster. Y'all remember that? Y'all don't remember that? Fuck, Panzer. Y'all remember that? Doubles its evasiveness if it's confused. Who the hell using this? Lemon Lord, thank you for the alert. I'm not running Iron Ball. How can you hit me when I don't even know what I'm gonna do? How are you gonna hit me when I don't even know what I wanna do? I'm fucking all dizzy and shit. That's funny. That's funny. Y'all got me, chat. That was a good laugh right there. Okay, freeze dry is good. I like that. Made you make a Tangle Feet work? Watch me cook. Y'all wanna watch me? Y'all wanna watch me cook? I could do it. I could do it. Okay, so you get freeze dry, which is good. I like that. I like that. Picasso. We get our focus blast back. Freeze dry, trick, or what else do you get? Oh brother, he's back on this shit again. Also, does snow still increase the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, it gives a 50% boost. Oh, it gets after you? This thing gets after you? This thing gets fake out? Wait, Chad. Thunder for Pelipper? He's the Drunken Master! Helping Hand, Encore. He's the complete utility without Prankster. He gets both. He gets every weather in the game except sand, because fuck rock types. He gets every weather in the game? Holy smokes. He gets ally switch? He can set up his own screens? He gets sucker punch? He gets nasty plot, fake tears, and taunt? He gets iron defense? Hey, yo! Who dat? Yeah, Mr. Rhyme. All right. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Does it get him shiny? Oh, oh, oh. Is it just a hit and run? Does max attack Rhyme kill Swampert with freeze dry? I don't know. I can look it up though. Swampert! Mega Swampert! Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme. Max special attack. Freeze dry. It should. It's times 4, right? Fucking barely. This thing is garbage. He's cooked! Fucking barely. Okay, if they're max HP, it does 104% minimum. If they're max HP, it does 104% minimum. So it does KO, but shit. So what's the issue? The issue is if they click light screen. She only does fucking 70%. I thought it was gonna do more damage than that. Or if they parting shot. Or if they parting shot and I'm -1. Is it able to fuck screens over? Don't fuck up a parting shot. It gets rid of screens on swap? Yeah, it gets rid of on swap, but if they're still there, they can still click the button. Like, look. What I'm saying is, the turn that I'm trying to attack it, right? The turn that I'm trying to attack the Swampert, the Grimmsnarl can just be like, light screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets rid of it the turn I swap in, but if Grimmy's there, I'm cooked. If they click parting shot, I'm cooked. They get rid of the Grimmsnarl. Thanks, Sean. Always fake out the Grimmsnarl, but that doesn't help me. Unless I lead it next to Kangaskhan and I go like Kangaskhan, but then they're just gonna leave it. They're just gonna leave. They're just gonna be like deuces. Deuces. Better. What are you talking about, Mr. Rhyme into fucking Mecha Swampert? Guru Senpai, how are you? Deuces. Frost Breath ignores all screens and drops. Oh yeah? But it also is neutral. This is ×4. This is 280 base damage. This is 90. We have to pick our poisson. Technically 135 if you count screens. All right, Jack. Also, it doesn't live. Does it live anything that Ensign hits it with? You said it can live a Flare Blitz? Can it live a fucking Flare Blitz? First, I'm gonna look up Grimmsnarl's foul play. Grimmsnarl foul play. Foul play can one-shot us! Wait, that's minus defense. Give me a second. Wait. Let me lock in. It can't one-shot us. It can't one-shot us. It can do 93% though. 93% from a foul play has got to be illegal. 93% from a foul play has got to be fucking illegal. A foul play? Oh, is that a minus? No, it's not a minus attack nature. It's a minus speed nature. I guess I could do a minus attack nature. What's the plus special attack minus attack? Modest? All right, it can do 70 to 83% if we're minus attack nature. Being weak to our Chalon's kind of annoying too. Hell yeah, super weak to our Chalodon. Oh wait, I lied, chat. I lied. The math is all fucked. I forgot to put actual stats in its HP stat. Okay, if we're minus attack, max HP, foul play only does 65% of our HP, which isn't awful. Okay, that's not awful. That's still nuts. Well, it's stabbing super effective. That's why I wanted to look it up. You have snow, you take less? How the fuck am I setting the snow? Screen cleaner? What about screen cleaner? I mean, it's kind of bad. They don't just have foul play. And he fails to kill Swamp. Snowscape? I'm not clicking Snowscape, chat. What's it do? When it swaps in, it gets rid of all the screens on the board. I'm not running Snowscape, chat. I'm not that down bad yet. Not yet. Mega Abomasnow's Freeze Dry Energy Ball? Mega Abomashni? Mega Ashni? I could run it over T-Tar. I could run it over T-Tar. It's a waste of a turn, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. I could take off T-Tar. Fuck out here clicking manual snow. The problem is, running a Mega, it might as well be Meganium. Nah, because Abomasnow Camera Up, I can still run together. Right? Like, I can bring Abomasnow and give him Chilly Reception. I don't know why he doesn't have Chilly Reception. Mega T-Tar with Extra Joke could be a good strat because it can go in a Trick Room too. Yeah, I guess. But it doesn't answer Rain, which is what we're trying to do right now. Both of them get fucking mollywopped by Rain. How would you counter Rain, team? With what I'm doing right now? What I'm saying is, like, Abomasnow does good damage in a Rain mods. Right? Right? Because he's got Giga Drain, which is like hella damage into the fucking Swampy. Right? Where's Barack at? There he is. Thunder and Prey! T-Tar Thunder's crazy. We've lost the plot, chat. We've absolutely unmitigatedly lost the plot, chat. Swampy Toppy? Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. So we're gonna run... Okay. What are we doing? Swampert. Swampy. Swamp. Okay. And then we go to a Brock. Blank set. We'll do that. Okay. And then we go max special attack. I'll say it again. Every coverage move on T-Tar is a trauma response. Yeah, fucking probably. We go plus special attack minus speed. Okay. And then we go Giga Drain. How much does that do? 116%. Before Mega, even if they're max HP, it's got a 94% chance to OHKO. Before Mega. If I Mega, it does 125% of their HP. If I Mega, and they're max HP, Giga Drain still has a 7% chance to OHKO behind a light screen. The Champion's just Pokemon the story without just, yeah, it's just battling. Do you have any trauma responses? Yeah, me screaming lock in is a trauma response. Ain't no bomber like a snow bomber. Or we could put the Focus Sash on it. Energy Ball if you need more damage. Yeah, I guess we can go Energy Ball, Focus Sash. Woodhammer if you hate living. I mean, I enjoy my life. Energy Ball. Okay, so we go Energy Ball here. Perfect. Now it's Pelipper's turn. Pelipper. We go Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry does 112% through Light Screen. Freeze Dry does 112% through Light Screen. Is Grass not higher damage on Swampert? Swampert's not that heavy, actually. I don't think. But also, even if it is that heavy, I don't think I want to Tekka. I think I'd rather have just like a better stab move than I'd rather just have Grass Knot. You know what I mean? No. Energy Ball does almost twice as much damage as... Oh wait, that's Pelipper. Give me a second, sorry. Mega Swampy. It does minimally more damage than Energy Brawl does, which I guess could be important. Neither one of them... I don't know if it gets Freeze Dry. We're out here talking about just fucking clicking Freeze Dry. Does it get Freeze Dry? Nope. All that yapping for nothing. All that yapping for nothing. They don't even fucking get it. They don't even get it, chat. We doing all this yapping, all this nonsensical, all these kikiing. Alright, who the hell gets Freeze Dry in Champions then? Freeze Dry Pokemon Champions. All this kikiing. I mean, does Obama Rock Slide kill with what? Oh, Obama Slide Rock Slide? No. Rock Slide doesn't kill anything. Unless it's stab. Rock Slide don't kill a goddamn thing. Crit Dog Live, thank you for the 11 GGs. Ain't Barack a special attacker? Actually, the attack and special attack are the same number. Fun fact. Yeah, his attack and special attack are the same number. No one used them as a physical attacker, but they are the exact same number. You got the home build? Gotcha. Oh, it's getting hot in here, chat. I'm out here sweating. Doing pretty good, Crit Dog. I can't complain. I hope you're doing well as well. Wait, is Freeze Dry times 4 Swampert? Yeah, it does. I'm sailing away. About to crash out. We were gonna hop off stream like 30 minutes ago, and then I didn't. I think the problem is the Rain team has too much coverage that they're... Yeah. T-Tower stats, max HP, max attack. So... Yeah, the problem is that they cover each other too well. There's so many slots, buy a subscription. 10-hour stream was crazy. Was it lucrative for you? Low key, if it wasn't okay, it was lucrative. Okay, then never mind. Ignore what I said. My always is. Well, you're cooking. You're cooking. I always tell people two things for streaming. It's something I learned a while ago, and I need to do better jobs at it. I typically do 12-hour streams. It's better to do a shorter stream and spend the rest of the time making content. It allows people to discover you better. It creates a sense of urgency for people so they can show up on the stream when you're streaming and not just be like, oh, I can just show up when I get there because I know he's gonna be streaming all day. And can I make a suggestion for your TikToks? Okay. Like a one-time keep the slots. Subscription is a monthly thing. I bought the year subscription, but if you're still growing, definitely, yes. If you're like massive, do what you want to do. Maybe show how to use a Pokemon calculator or something. I guess I could. Maria, thank you for having me. Iron Ball Meowscarada crits through screens. I think we've lost the plot. Iron Ball Meowscarada. Streams I enjoy watching, most of the ones interactive that involve with chat, and that's fair. And I think that's fair. If you're not still growing, if you're like an established streamer, like do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? But if you're trying to grow to the next level, pushing out content is the most important thing. Pushing out content is the most important thing. Shutdown thingy, I think it's very useful. I think 90% of half people don't want to use it. So there's a different calculator. It's a lot easier to use. So I think I have it linked in the Discord because it's just like it uses the 32s. So I don't use it just because of like familiarity, but I think there is a calculator that's like a little easier to use for new people. There's a 32 on Showdown. Oh, is there a 32 on Showdown? Well, more you know. You're teaching me something. Do you have an agency? I do have an agency. Chestnut is almost so good in the rain, except for the Pelipper fucking hurricane. Except for that disgusting Pelipper hurricane, it's just like. The champion's option? Oh, what? Why you know? Oh look, champions right here. Oh, this is so much easier. Comes. I use TikTok Studio and OBS. I have two different things I stream on. That dude Gio, thank you for the follow. Think Volcarona's underrated? No, I think it's properly rated. Fuck, chat. I'm fine not using a stream key. This is fine for me. I appreciate it though. Why do we not have an answer for anything? It's because there's nothing that resists. There's nothing that's good into all three Pokemon. There's nothing that's good into Pelipper or Chaladon. and Swampert. The reason there's nothing, Life Orb T-Tar been hidden for me this season, that's fair. That sounds pretty good. The reason is because if there was an answer for it, everybody would be running it. Everybody would be running it, chat! Scarf Gallade with Leaf Blade. How does it answer Pelipper? You were hovering it. I wasn't even looking at Empoleon. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't even looking at it. I appreciate the follow, Crit Doc. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry doesn't do anything for Archaludon. There is an answer to all three. What's the answer? Turn off the switch? Log off? I think Gallade needs Sash to work there. I'm saying Gallade dies to Hurricane. Also, Gallade doesn't outspeed Swampert, which means that you gotta be in Trick Room for it, right? Otherwise, you just die to a wave crash. It's about streaming 10 hours. Oh, I was gonna say stream half that and make content with the other half. That was it. But if all 10 hours are super lucrative for you, then do what you gotta do. What's our trial on week 2? Steel Dragon is hell of a combo. It's week to Ground and Fighting. Ground and Fighting. And Pelipper is immune to Ground and resists Fighting. That's the reason that they're best friends. But you're like the Trick Room guy! Believe it or not, Drampa does carry super effective against all three. It does. It definitely does. That's a true statement. Alien Pie! Oh, there's gonna be a raid in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're raiding into an ad. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was your stream, big dog? Were we cooking? Were we cooking? But at that point, you're using Drampa. I tried Drampa for a midget. A miniot. Chat mad at me because my place has no AC. Oh yeah, been there. Been there. I hear fucking dying on stream. He was boiling, not healthy for him. Aurora. I was looking at Auroras. What does Wise Glasses do? Gotta head out though. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Boost special. Is Wise Glasses in the game? Crit Dog, thank you for the follow. Wise Glasses are in the game? Alright, let me do some math. God damn it. I really appreciate that, Crit Dog. Let me do some math. Y'all got me all fucked up in the head, chat. In the head, chat. Yeah, I knew they added the expert belt. What the fuck is that called? Aurorus. Okay. So if I go 32 here, and I go plus special attack here, and I go freeze dry. Freeze dry is stab. And if they're max HP, has a chance to KO. 94% chance to KO if they're max HP. On green, on kick, no. I hate kick. Expert belt's better. Yeah, I'm thinking about giving it a focus sash, so it defeats the purpose of everything y'all are saying. Because it's super frail. Why? I just don't like the platform. I'm just not a fan of the platform. I'm sailing away. And snows doubles your defense, yeah, but and still die. And it's only 50% boost to your defense, but and you'll still die. Yeah, and I do. Kick is terrible. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. I just think this is not a platform for me. This is not the platform for me. You heard of Evomon on Roblox? I don't know anything about Roblox. Low key. Low key, I don't know anything about Roblox. Literally nothing. Great splits though, yeah. That's the only reason. That's the main appeal for everybody. That's the main appeal for everybody. Is just making more money. How does Earth Power do in the Arch? Does it get Earth Power? Where's Aurorus? It does get Earth Power. I'm sailing away. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Look. Hear me out when I say this. The biggest travesty in all of Pokemon that I've seen so far. The biggest travesty I've seen in Pokemon, all like literally that I can remember off the top of my head, is Aurorus not having Power Gym. Why doesn't Aurorus have Power Gym? Isn't it the Gym Dinosaur? Doesn't it literally have gemstones all over its body? And it's a rock type? Why does it not get Power Gym? What are we doing? Whatever. DP, thank you for the heart me. It's insane. It's insane. That I have to be stuck with ancient power. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Its special attack isn't even that high. Why don't you like it? It's just not for me. Why does she refrigerate when she could use Blizzard Snow Warning? Well, refrigerate Hyper Voice is more consistent than Blizzard Snow Warning, because they can turn off the snow and then you're like inaccurate, right? But like Hyper Voice gets boosted by refrigerate, so refrigerate Hyper Voice probably a little bit more consistent, to be honest. Meteor Beam is crazy. I'm not clicking no goddamn Meteor Beam. Divine, how are you? Tried Sceptile, Rotom. Sceptile's my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I will literally never use that Pokemon unless people literally pay me to use it. Unless people literally pay me to use the Pokemon. I hate that bond. Roar's times 4 weak to Arch because of Flash Cannon, yeah. And Earthquake, yeah. Don't worry, it hates you back. What's your beef with Sceptile? Grovyl's my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I think Sceptile destroyed the entire design. I take it personally. Okay. There's no way Earth Power does anything, does enough damage into Arch to matter. There's like no way, right? Like, I'm not saying I don't agree with running Earth Power, because you kind of have to run Earth Power to have anything into the Arch. It does like up to 80%. It's a 2-hit KO. The design's awful. Yeah, the design's awful. The design's awful. The tail's too big. It looks like he looks like he has a receding hairline. He looks like he has underbag eyes. And the Mega makes it all worse. Couldn't Swampert be good in all three? Or on my own Mega Swampert? I think Groval's Rat Tail's cool. I like the fact that it doesn't look super heavy, and since the mon is supposed to be fast, I think having a Christmas tree on your tail, I think lugging around a literal Christmas tree when you're supposed to be a super fast tree ninja, I think defeats the entire purpose. Yeah, and I think that Groval doesn't have that problem. You're cross stitching your ass off, Marie. Oh my lord, guys. Okay. If we're gonna run our own Swampert, it's gotta be a Mega Swampert, right? I think Sceptile being a special attacker when its signature move is Leaf Blade's a fucking crime. Yep, I'm with you on that too. Bro's genuinely mad at the Christmas tree. I just think it defeats the whole purpose. I just don't fuck it. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. Also, Lightning Rod on a ×4 resistant electric is slapped to the face. Sceptile's design is better than Swampert? It's crazy. Want a battle? No. Isn't he a mixed attacker? Probably. But not good enough to make it worth it. He's also just garbage. He's just a trash mod. Sceptile's terrible. Can you give me an answer to your question? I'd truly like to know why you don't like it. I don't know why it matters. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. I looked at it. I didn't like it. So I got off. You can just not like something. For being honest, most mons have stupid designs. I don't think that's true. I've heard Como with Meta Megros, they cover each other's weaknesses well. I guess they cover like the big weaknesses. I don't know, because it doesn't cover ground at all, right? What about Motom? Leaf Storm's not a real move. And it can't do anything in Archie. Leaf Storm's Grass Draco. Chat, I hate it here. Contrary skill swap on a Motom fight? Yeah, well that's a whole different team. Will never not make me laugh. Cross-stitch me a Sceptile is crazy. I wish the form's got a better secondary stab, one move, yeah. Give Aurora's a try? I don't know. I don't know. Getting more mons of VP, play the game, honestly. Make sure you do the tutorial. Make sure you do the tutorial, make sure you do the dailies, just play the game. That's all it is to it. Should you download Champions? Well, it's free, so. If you're half considering it, I would say yes. And the Rotom form should get the 8. Like refrigerate, incinerate, aerialate. You think so? I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Levitate's pretty good though. Why do some moms have cancel over them? What? Oh, this? I transferred it in and it has a move that it doesn't have in Champions. So like that one doesn't get takedown. This Golurk doesn't have rollout in Champions, but it had it in Legends EA. Things like that. All it's saying is I have to take the move off and I can use it. I'm sailing away. Scott's VP to transfer from home? Nope. No, it does not. Which main series game have you played the most? Violet. By a wide margin. I typically answer my chat when they ask questions. I answered it 3 times. You just didn't. Hey, actually, I was gonna let you slide. You're not gonna just come in here and call me out. First of all. Second of all, I did answer your question. You didn't like the answer to my question, and that's okay that you didn't like the answer to my question. That's okay if you didn't like the answer to my question. But coming in here and saying that I did not answer your question is actual lunacy. It's just falsehoods, right? So like let's call a spade here. Let's call a spade here. No, you said I typically like to answer questions when I typically answer my chat when they ask questions, but I get it. You're not talking to Sai on that because it's not his chat. You're not talking to Sai on that because it's not his chat. That was you being shady, throwing a shot at me. And I'm not gonna sit here and just take that because this is my stream and I did answer your fucking question. 3 times actually. 3 times actually. You just didn't like the answer to my question, which is fine for you not to like it. Which is fine for you not to like it. It actually doesn't matter what Sai said. What you said was offensive. What you said was offensive. Now we can carry on. I'm just letting you know. What you said was offensive. Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, Goodra! Wait. Nah, Goodra's weak to the Dragon Pulse. Hisu and Goodra weak to Earthquake. Hisu and Goodra weak to Earthquake. What are you trying to counter? Rain teams. And there's no, I know there's nothing that counters everything. I know there's nothing that counters everything. It doesn't exist, right? Because you're gonna hit everything in existence for super effective with ground, water, flying, steel, electric, and dragon. Like I get that. Like I get that. Your voice gets that high? Yeah. I got a motherfucking vocal range, chat. That's why I do the fortress strat with shell armor. Shell armor doesn't help me with Pelipper. Ham and cheese croissants. I want a ham and cheese croissant. There's gotta be the perfect Pokemon we're missing. No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. All right, Crit Duck. Have a good one. I appreciate you. It's Megazord! It's Megazord! Obviously! Obviously, it's Megazord. How did I not think of that first? Wash, Rotom, neutral, everything, resist 3 types. I get that. And I'm fine with Wash Rotom existing. My problem is, what does Wash Rotom do? Bullshit, the purple one doesn't exist. Me, hello. Mew, hello. That's fair. My problem is, what does Wash Rotom do against Mega Swampert except die? Like, at some point, it'll kill me. I won't kill it. What's a good team for ranked? There's a lot of good ones out there. A lot of good ones out there. Will-O-Wisp the Swamp. No, it won't work. No, it won't work. Okay, I'm leaning towards the Abomasnow. And just playing around Pelipper. I'm leaning towards Abomasnow and like Mega Abomasnow and just playing around Pelipper. Like that, I think that makes the most sense to me in my head. You having a Mega Altaria team? I used to. I don't anymore now. I mean, it probably exists somewhere. It's not. What about our Chaladon? Our Chaladon's super weak to fucking Swampert. My Mega Altaria team is right. Does it still exist? Does it still exist, or did I get rid of it? There it is. That was it. Cloud9. We tried using the Cloud9 mons are garbage. I tried using Drampa. I think killing Pelipper to protect Abomasnow should be pretty doable. That's kind of where I'm at. Crazy Bird, lock in. A prankster sunny day might be an easy help. What are the prankster weather ones? Because Grimmsnarl doesn't get any weather, and I don't want to bring. Okay, my thing is. Has to be a double mega team? I don't know. My thing is, okay, if I bring a weather setter, how do I get Trick Room down? What do I do in the game? Okay, do I lead like Whimsicott as my Trick Room setter? Maybe Tilly. I have some stuff I have to do after stream. I was supposed to hop off stream an hour ago. It's already 2:30. Bayonet gets. I'm not Mega Bayonet, so I can get to Prankster. That's y'all here trying to take the scenic route just to drive off the cliff. Out here doing a scenic route just to drive off a cliff. I told TikTok this is educational. My rage is educational. Help me. Fast Instant, fake out Trick Room, then protect and parting shot till he's fast and acts last. Is it safe switching? The problem is Instant's really bad in rain teams, right? Like, If you're learning from chat, don't. I have a Sunday on Farig right now, and I guess I need to be prankster. I'm gonna go with the Obama snow. Bruh! Okay, we go Giga Drain here. We go the Zard here. We go. I mean, Ice Shard's kind of cool, right? For priority. What do I need other coverage for? We just lose everything else. That's fine. Earth Power. Do I want Protect on this thing? I feel like I should run Protect at some point, right? I really want to see Abominos because I was thinking about adding it, but I want to see it in action first. You want to see me get dog walked first before you're like, you know what? Let me. Oh, Aurora Veil. I forgot that's an option. I forgot Aurora Veil exists. We could just set up our own fuck ass screens, chat. We could just set up our own fuck ass screens. Yeah, that's fine. How bad could that be, right? Give it a quick claw if you're not doing mega? No, if we're not doing mega, we're putting focus sash on that thing. This Obama still likes to Obama still likes to fade. Likes to fade. Donut could be cooking? Wait, what? What helps out with Arch? What? What did I do? You forgot 2 points? I do it all the time, thank you for telling me. I stay forgetting 2 points. Let me get two in that default. In just one battle, you're gonna remove that dude. Hey, Roll Bank. I'm gonna be honest with you. Roll Bank. You really pissing me off. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Every stream you come in here, you negative, you pessimistic, you kill all the vibes. You say I'm the worst Pokemon player of all time. Everything I do is predictable. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't said nothing yet, so I'm gonna let everything else slide. But this is your warning. This is your warning. I'm pretty done. Don't I do all that too? Yeah, but it's different when you do it because you also still contribute to the conversation. What's a reality check? Sounds like favoritism. It might be favoritism. Some people can say things to me and I'm fine with it, and some people can't. You know what I mean? Like Kat. She comes in here all the time and only talks shit. But like, it's different. Because like Kat also... I'm being honest? Oh, that I'm terrible? Okay, cool. Wonderful. Have a great time. Have a great time. You so nice. How can someone doubt the best Fortress and Reuniclus player on the ladder? What did I rejoin to? I'm just kind of tilted today. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's your problem? Oh, they already got blocked. They can't see your messages anymore, Susie. I got rid of them. I don't do that mute nonsense. I don't mute people. Because I can tolerate a lot, so if you like say enough for me to like want to mute you, then you're just gonna get blocked. You're just gonna get blocked. Acting like they're God's gift to Pokemon. Yeah, it's crazy. Happy Mr. Get blocked. I'm wondering if we should go Mega Stone here or should we go Focus Sash here? That's kind of where I'm at. Demi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not ditching the camel. We're going to be running them both. What ability does it get? Snow Warning, the same thing it has now. But what Snow Warning allows for, what it does allow for is okay. One problem is losing T-Tar, we kind of like lost our Sun answer, kind of, right? But maybe not actually, because like we can just like go the Kangaskhan, Sinnoh's just statted to live Sun, we have camera ups and Prim, right? Like we just can't turn off the Sun, like effectively. It's like, so that's my issue with running Abomasnow, is we can't turn off the Sun really effectively, but maybe we can still fight through Sun teams without it. Is there really a Sun answer? Yeah, that's fair. When's your next tournament? And are you playing in it next time? What do you mean my next tournament? I don't do Weather Force. Why does it require this much research analysis to counter 3 Pokemon? You know why it does? Honestly, Silvergale, Area Silvergale, the reason it takes so much research to counter this is because it's because my team is built unorthodoxly, right? Is that a word? Unorthodoxly? Unorthodoxical? I don't know. That's the reason. That's the reason. And so because I have weird other Pokemon, it leaves really big gaps in specific spots, right? So that's the reason that meta Pokemon are meta Pokemon, is because they fit together as a better puzzle piece. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the King Gambit, Sneasler, Charizard, Garchomp, Basculegion, they fit together like a better puzzle, and so they cover each other's weaknesses a lot better, right? So if you don't use those Pokemon, you're getting like 80% of this answer, and 60% of this answer, and maybe 95% of this answer, and maybe 120% of this answer. But because of that, the puzzle gets put together a lot differently, and so you're trying to figure out how to answer this massive hole you leave by building a different puzzle with the wrong pieces. You know what I'm saying? You also won a while back. Oh, yeah, I don't know when I'm hosting another tournament, actually. That's a great question. That's a great question. My problem is it's really time consuming and I'm out of time. The problem is it's really time consuming. Those streams last forever because they're like 7-hour streams. And I'm out of time. So that's the problem with tournament streams, if I'm being honest with you. You don't have time? No, it's all shattered. Ha! See what I did there? I'm hilarious. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Focus Sash on this thing. I think I like Focus Sash better. And we're just gonna let this rock. It's almost 3 a.m. Well said. It's still a hardcore to go against, even conventional ones. And that's valid too. That's totally valid too. I'm just saying though, when you're Ancient Power camera up, it's not bad because base power because of sheer force. Yeah, it OHKO Zard through, I don't know if it OHKO Zard through screen, but it does exist as an answer for sure. But yeah, that's when you're building non-meta teams, those are the issues you kind of run into, you know. So Of course. And now we're never going to see rain again. Now we're never going to see rain again. Hello, Pyroar. God damn it. Leave me alone. Okay. Just pure sun. Not a drop of rain in sight. This shit, team magma as hell. Speaking of Team Magma. Weren't you gonna head to bed? Shh, 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 shh. Cruel son. Do you have an extra Tyra? I don't know what Tyra is. Sunny Day Mouse? Fucking probably. Cruel son. Who decided that?
Grimsnarl annihilate.
When did we leave? Why the hell did we leave this? What the hell is going on? Pretty sick of all the screens right now. Escor's so goated. I have a 7 Deadly Sins emblem tattoo on my life. I love 7 Deadly Sins. I love that anime so much. I know it gets a lot of hate for a lot of different reasons, but I love that anime so much. I think it's such a good anime. I think it's just popular for people to say that it's terrible. Low key, I just think it's popular for people to say it's a terrible show. I actually don't think it's bad. I think it's phenomenal, actually. I think the character development in the show is phenomenal. Yeah, I think the character development in the show is phenomenal. I think the villain arcs are phenomenal. The animation does have issues. I will fully admit that. Huh. I didn't think I was going to KO me. I didn't think I was going to KO me. It looked really... I don't think it looked really, really bad, but... Fuck, we missed the mouse hole. Alright. Well... That's not good. That is the opposite of good. Do you have a team ID? No. I changed the team too much for that. Yes, we got -1. It's not its fault. It's not its fault! Radiclus doesn't live a Rage Fist here, huh? Keep going for a burn. We can't get it. Can't get it. Don't exist. You have to keep your hands off your women scene. Yeah, I mean, you need context. Have you seen the anime? Are you married? Cause I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you. If my wife right now got turned into a 5-year-old child, and someone tried to come, like, take her away from me or something like that, I'd probably lose my mind. I think that's a valid response. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I wouldn't do anything with my wife, but I would still love her. If she was fine, I mean, you know what I mean? I would still love her. I would still be, like, protective of her because she's my wife. The emotions and shit that I have for my wife doesn't go away. And I think that's an insane. I think that's insane for people to think that it would. We got clipped, by the way. I think that's insane for people to think that it would. Being the man in emotional stress after seeing the person he's eternally bonded to die. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine? It's insane. It's like I think it's such an insane complaint that people have about that show. He didn't meet her when she like, I don't know. Yeah, he wasn't like, oh, look at this 5-year-old. I'm gonna marry this 5-year-old. Right? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, that's not at all what happened. It's a weird choice from a writing perspective. I don't even think it's that weird of a choice from a writing perspective. I'm gonna be honest with you. Having to watch your lover die over and over and over again through your immortality. What up, Topo? Hey, is that the new partner, Topo? What up with you, big dog? Is that the new partner, Topo Wapo? Love to see it. Love to see it. Why is everyone a child? I mean, you're talking about that one particular case. I think that being reborn, I don't know how you're gonna be reborn as an adult. I think that makes less sense. Oh, we're never gonna see the rain again. You're right. Using mons you actually like or getting high master ball. Would you get more enjoyment from using meta and going for champion rank? I actually have no desire to hit champion rank. I'm gonna be honest with you. What am I doing? Why did I bring Obama still? Who knows? Chat, aren't you partner? I'm not partner. I'm not Topo. I'm not as good as Topo. Topo is the only streamer that plays Trick Room that I will fully admit is probably better than me. If any other streamer that's a Trick Room main, I will go to the ends of the earth and be like, I think I'm better than you. I think I'm better than you. If you're a Trick Room main, I think I'm better than you. Except for Topo. Topo is literally the only person. Literally the only streamer. Literally the only one. Literally the only one. Black hole sun, won't you come? Carry me away. Sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Have a great stream. You're not gonna hang out? Yeah, Topo, it's been a cool little existence. I'm not super. Oh, they're unnerved! Raru, thank you for sharing the live. They're unnerved! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Charizard protects here, right? Maybe they don't protect. Maybe they don't have ancient power. They swapped out. Did I flinch? I did flinch. I did flinch! No! feel like your team can be better even though it's getting the results you want. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I just like changing my team all the time. I'll be honest with you. I am a content creator before I am a competitive VGC player. So that's my thing. Chat, do y'all believe in miracles? Chat, do y'all believe in miracles? I believe in miracles. It's not enough. We're cooked. Game's over. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We probably should have calced to see if Ice Shard even could KO that thing. Because, you know, if I clicked Blizzard, we'd have KO'd it. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I should have gone to sleep an hour and a half ago, like I said I was going to. I should have gone to sleep an hour and a half ago, like I said I was going to. Lion King first, how are you? Be a competitor? I am good enough to make it competitive, and that's kind of where I'm at. We're gonna address this Obama Snow thing tomorrow. We're gonna address the Obama Snow thing tomorrow. Jose Martin, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, we do have a pretty dope Discord. There's a link for it on my page. I cast electric terrain, so I can't go to sleep. Link for our page on TikTok, and there's a link for it right there. I'm sorry, I've been on for almost 6 hours, low key. I've been on for almost 6 hours. In my defense, this is actually a long stream for me. So, it's almost 6 a.m. You should be asleep. You should be. It's 6 a.m. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all should be asleep too. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back tomorrow night. Same time, same place. I appreciate you guys. Guys, if you have sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, we have our pink ponytail stickers. That's our send-off, chat. Also, if you haven't hit the follow button, we're 3 followers away from 50 followers on the stream between both platforms. We're 3 followers away from 50 followers on the stream on both platforms, and there's like 180 people in between the two of them. So if we get 3 people at the follow button, that'd be pretty phenomenal. Pretty phenomenal. Pika Panda, thank you for the follow. I was about to say, guess not. I was like, guess not. Adam, thank you for the bravo. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If y'all weren't here, I would just be playing with myself. If y'all weren't here, I'd just be playing with myself, chat. Guys! Hit my music. Midnight Crow, thank you for the follow. Metaforcer with the subby! And we hit 2,300 followers on Twitch! Yo! Yo! 2,300 on Twitch! Thank you so much. What did I say? I have no idea what I said. Ignore it. Ignore it! I'm just kidding, guys. Our top gifter, Jacob with the meteor shower sigh. Both y'all went crazy. Anna, also almost on the list. I appreciate the 3 of y'all so goddamn much. Y'all are phenomenal. Top liker, Susie, as always, putting in that hella work. Metaforcer with the subby. I think we got like 3 subs on YouTube too. That's strolling like 10 minutes late for some other reason. We had hella raids. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all.